Hello, hello, and welcome everybody to Best Bet Live. Happy 4th of July to everybody. We got a beautiful 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action tonight. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Mike. How we doing, Mike?
Good evening. How are you doing this evening?
Doing well, cannot complain. Got a nice busy Friday. Actually a little bit not as busy as I thought it would be. But sorry, testing.
Yeah, we're dealing with a little bit of audio issues here.
A little staticky. Doot. Hello. Nope. Just snapping in half. Nope, still staticky. Sorry guys, bear with us while we try and figure this out. Testing. Oh, that looks better. Okay, that sounds. Oh, hello. All right, I think that is okay. Yeah, seems okay for now. Oh, still a little staticky when I get a little loud. Yep, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Seems okay. All right, perfect. Sweet. All right, sorry about that. Hello, everybody. Once again, thanks for joining us. As right away, we got Mr. Hogan going to put in a 3-bet with Ace Queen O versus Tyler the 9-9. Let's get it going. Flop comes Queen 6. Wow, and Hogan flopping the absolute goods here. Tyler going to have to be putting in at least one call. For sure. Can't put Hogan on. Oh, there it goes again. Sorry, I would hate to miss this first hand because it looks like pretty action as now Hogan has Tyler drawing Stone Dead, and actually a real bad card for Hogan to get any value on.
1 sec.
Alright, and Hogan decided to check back that turn, which I like a lot, deceiving a lot. You're going to get 9s, 10s, jacks to call you off. Pretty light, I would say, but a big bet on the river, 150 into 3. It's a 200. Good fold by Tyler. Picking up a pretty solid pot to start off the night. All right. Well, it looks like whenever I talk loud, it's just staticky.
Yeah, we'll see if I can find a sweet spot there.
Yours sounds good. Not me. Hope everybody's doing wonderful today. Got Steve in the chat. As always, good to see you. Joseph Moya says he just signed up for the 6/18-1-3 No Limit Hold'em PLO game. Heck yeah. We'll see you over here, man. It's always a fun game. Usually turns into just PLO, to be honest, but I hope it does stay a mixed game because mixed games are rare and fun. My guy Jordan, Kirk for Prez, you already know. 7-6 against Ace-8 of Spades, and Ace-8 of Spades flops very good here. I think it's sounding better for now, but I've been jinxing it all day so far. Looks like just one bet is going to be taken over. So this is a pretty brand new crew. I don't really know any of these guys besides Hogan there in seed 3, but and then Michael in seed 6 I've definitely dealt to before. But as for the rest of these guys, I know they all had to sign a waiver for this year, but I don't really remember any of them, so that's always good. Hopefully it'll bode for a good game. We need you back over here, Jordan. Where are you at, man? It's been too long.
Yeah. Didn't go, not in the military, but yes.
The military college?
Yes, sir.
You graduated from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's cousin is there. Sheridan Strickland.
What is it?
Sheridan Strickland. I don't know what year is he. I think he's a year. I think he's a junior maybe.
All right, Goose gonna open up to 15 here. Gonna fold with a button. Who is Eric with a K? Gonna put in the call with 10-5. Oh, interesting. I don't mind it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Is this a gift? Is that bad?
Hogan is such a scary player. Yeah, he's very solid.
I appreciate it.
Been a long time. In Langlo. Totally get it, Jordan. Haven't seen it in a minute though.
That's true.
Wow, 999.
Had a bunch of people.
And right now we just started our Christmas in July promo, so it's gonna be 500 every hour with a $100 table share for the next couple days. And every weekend it'll go up. I think it'll go up to 1,000
really
every
bad?
hour with a $100 table share next week, and 1,500 the week after. So it should be going
Very
good.
weird flop. That was a very weird
Increase of
flop.
500 every weekend.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Want to get mine training?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing
If it's still open, it used to have a right.
Your priority if you want it.
Sorry, I've done that. Got it. Birthday, 6 Flags.
Birthday, man. I
But yes,
appreciate it.
happy 4th of July to everybody. You guys all be safe out there.
Yep.
A
Permanent.
lot of crazies running around as usual, you know.
I mean,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, be safe if you're out and about.
Definitely.
Round's always free.
I'm sure we'll hear some fireworks from inside the building tonight.
Oh, no doubt. We'll be like, is that thunder or is it people celebrating?
yeah, they just shot at the mall like 5 or 6 people.
35.
35. First time I get in. My God. It's way too much. First time I get in half a week.
Thank you.
Oh, it should be? I got 25.
Yeah, take 5 back.
Shit. That is a $25 chip in it. I was going to put it out.
Our ace king O against queen 10. Slim there in seat 2. Gonna check and try and let Michael catch up, as he does catch pretty good turn card open-ended with the queen of clubs, but Slim does have the goods with the ace of clubs. So that's why his equity actually went down. Club could be dangerous. As a bet is 75 and a call, 215 in the middle. River's gonna be a brick, 5 of diamonds. Great card for Slim to barrel on. But not gonna get any value out of it unless Michael wants to go crazy.
What you call to me out? Way to me out.
I feel that, Dustin.
That's brutal. I mean, that's accurate, but
Yeah, growing up in the country, it was pretty much the same thing.
Strudel.
Strudel.
Oh, I thought he is. Oh, he's
Yeah, for stacks under the
Oh,
gun.
that's right. Fuck, I forgot.
So
yeah.
all of these players tonight looked like they were raring to go.
Yeah, they came in early actually. Most of them came in right at like 5:30ish. So we got this game called down at 5:40, and they all showed up within 5 minutes. It was awesome.
Then I call him.
But he pulled it back before he made an action over there. So.
Oh, looks like we have
Yeah.
Yeah.
an interesting ruling.
Still
And you raised it to 50.
Yeah. We're caught up now.
Okay, thank you.
So it looks like Michael called out of turn for $4. Wait, he thought it was $4, but it was actually 16. And there was a raise behind him, so raised to 50. Hogan with Queen Jack suited gonna call. think Goose called with the King 9-0. All right, interesting. Flop does come pretty boring though, 3-3 deuce. So when raise 50, call, so already 150 plus in the middle. Looks like it's gonna check over to Eric, who should be c-betting pretty frequently here. Have a lot of good turn cards. Obviously 2 overs, backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draws. And a bet is just gonna take this one down nice and easily. Well, ace high was the nuts, my friend. No
We're gonna see
bluff
it
there.
eventually anyway, right?
Yeah.
This is true.
I had a really bad hand. I've been like, whenever you guys watch back, you'll be like, oh my god, we have changed him. I used to just play those nice premiums.
Yeah.
You're gonna look back and be like, he's a fish.
I hope so. It means some good
Yes,
poker
you
is
do.
gonna come upon
I
us.
promise you do. You're gonna look back and be like, what is he doing in there?
January Woodford double and a talk. I'll pay for the second. Whatever you need to do. And can I get 2 spots of line too?
Yes. Can I get?
Birthday boy, what kind of bourbon you drink?
I believe it or not, I don't drink.
Did I hear birthday boy?
I know, that'd be, yeah.
Oh, whose birthday?
I believe that they said
Right.
Goose's
I'm gonna
birthday,
check
but
in
I
the
could be
dark.
wrong.
I'll check
But I
it.
think
You're the
that's what I
pre-flop
heard.
aggressor. If
I-
I bet into you, that's bad poker.
Yeah, I check as well.
Okay, okay. Do you have like any 0 calorie energy?
As Eric picks up another premium, Kings just had ace queen suited.
Thank you.
Wow, there goes check. Eric tried to be sneaky with the Kings, and now he's gonna get punished. Gonna take down the pot on the flop instead. He's gonna need a king to catch up, and it does not come. Gonna check over to Eric. Eric shouldn't be putting in too many bluffs here.
Ace.
You got
Doesn't
an
have
ace?
showdown value.
Well, I shouldn't have checked.
Yeah, I agree, Eric, but
I had
it's all good.
The weakest ace I usually have. Thank you.
Tyler, doing a
Checking blind was a mistake.
That's the only birthday gift. Only birthday gift I'll
Yeah.
get. I'll straddle. Is it 4?
Did I do that right? Yeah, I think it was his. Sorry about that.
This one's over here.
I don't know. I'm gonna give you some action.
I was only supposed to get 3 back.
Oh, I gave you 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of action.
When you watch this back, the one stat I can tell you you're not going to want to see is your VPIP.
I know.
Gotcha.
Wow, turn boat for Slim here against Tyler, who just has a hope and a dream. I like Tyler going for the check raise. Unfortunately, Slim had the goods here. Could get a lot of hands to fold for sure.
Not gonna stay trapped in with a 5.
Tyler not even gonna slow play it. He's gonna take this one down.
Awful river for a 5.
You won't be mad when you watch it back. You won't be mad when you watch it back.
He had an ace.
The turn ruined everything. That's the best of both worlds. And these things had to blood.
Oh, you had everything. You just had the board unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, we get another 3-bet from C. Okay. C looking pretty serious there, huh? And this time it's going to take it down. I like the squeeze spot. Slow playing only works if your name is Wilhelmuth. Yes and no.
At this point, I'm kind of playing like
KCO monster?
I think there's a
buy him
good
more than
debate.
sure.
That slow playing works nicely whenever
monster.
it's well presented. Other times, you know, people misplay it for sure.
Let me catch up.
That's the timestamp right now.
Yeah, hold up. Kason lied to me. 8 minutes into the stream. First live.
We're like in the 8th or 9th man.
Alright, looks like we had a bunch straddle.
Eric with a pair of queens and a whole bunch of hearts out there for Slim and Junior.
3 players.
All right, Eric making a believer out of Junior is going to go ahead and take that one down.
For those aces.
You've been accused of it too, Steve? Slow playing?
Could be me and you.
Sounds like a Taylor Swift song.
I was hoping, I wanted to get heads up
Thank
with.
you.
Thank you. I had H3 suited.
You used the little Yoda to like pull in.
Yeah, he pulls in the he uses the force to pull in the good cards.
He has like 10 of those.
I actually have like 30 of them now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Would it be using the Force today or
My
using the
fiance, she
Force?
got me like 9 of
I think
them
all the above apply.
for my birthday, and I got a custom one of myself actually. It's pretty cool.
Of yourself?
Yeah, so I didn't get it for myself. That would be a little bit what's the word?
Conceited.
Yeah, that would be crazy. But no, I collect them. I got like over 120. It's like almost worth $4,000. The collection.
Yeah, I do agree with that, Moya, for
She
sure.
got me a custom one. It's pretty cool.
Definitely have to be well aware of
Yeah,
your
I'll show it
opponents
to
and
you. They all
everything.
look like you.
But I think at these stakes, people make a lot of mistakes in terms of slow playing and in terms of just valuing more hands than not. I think we've all been accused of it pretty well, Steve, though. Very funny. As Slim's going to find a very small, very small squeeze here with Ace King O. Kind of warrants a ton of callers. Depending if these guys feel like gambling, right? I think it's kind of like domino effect. If one person calls, everybody calls. Looks like one person folds, everybody
I just
folds.
needed one more person.
I would look like
That's
the,
how that works.
listen. I would look like the biggest. I would look like the biggest idiot if I call and then someone just back raises, and I'm like, okay, I guess I have to call you off with Queen 10 offsuit.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Slim catching a hot
Oh
hand
my
so
gosh,
far.
have you called?
I was more so showing that it wasn't an asshole move. That's fine.
No. That
Great
was.
position, but I had a great hand for it too.
Oh, that was great. Yeah.
Pretty great, yeah. You,
Perfect time to
Couldn't
finish.
ask much better.
Golly, yeah.
One more hand.
Oh, my bad. Let me get this picture. It's pretty awesome.
Just look at the live stream quick.
No. Okay, look. There it is.
Oh my gosh, it does.
Yes, here we go. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, actually.
Okay.
Hold it up to the stream camera.
Yes.
Straddle this
It's
time
pretty
around.
awesome. All right. Let's see.
I didn't know they did custom ones. That's pretty cool.
They do.
Games are more of a sit and go tournament status. They're trying to play a cash. You know, it is funny how people don't really adjust. You know, tournaments versus cash games. Like they play it almost the same, and obviously both have their own strategies and whatnot. But I think people just play two face up a lot of the times, and or you know, some people are just way too tight. Some people are way too loose. Stuff like that. They just don't adjust, which is fun to see. Obviously, that means the game is good always. Tyler trying to get in there with 7 deuce. He's a straddle. Looks like it just called around him. But Goose here with ace 6-0, flopping 2 pair. Gonna bet 30 into $18. Just a little bit of an overbet. But the overbet is gonna get called by Michael T, who's drawn to just to nothing, right? I guess a 10. Instead, he catches 2 pair, and that is disastrous for Michael. We could definitely see stacks go in. Bet a 40, and Michael thought he wanted to see this river card, but he did not. This is going to be raised to 150. Well, Goose definitely doesn't rip it here, but he probably just calls. The stacks aren't quite going in.
Call.
Yeah, we just don't lose too much, right? Like, there's some missed flush draws. I mean, maybe a straight draw, king jack
Might give
only.
me some
Wow, Goose, think
respect,
about
man.
folding this
really,
one.
really good hand.
Yeah, he do. I mean, we beat ace deuce, right? Ace deuce makes a lot of sense to
I
have.
know.
10-6, queen 10.
Nice hand,
Wow,
too.
nice hand by Michael. He thought he was raising for value there,
Very
but
tight fold.
Goose does get a little owned there. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm sure his friends and family will tell him. Does get slightly owned, but that is the
Really?
game of poker.
And 2 paired?
What 2 pair do you have?
Uh-oh.
I guess it's not good. I had A6.
Ace 6 was super good.
I hope so.
Did he say good fold?
You said ace queen?
But you straddle.
You know how you get ace six or something.
I know. I asked if you had ace queen.
No.
Really?
Michael not giving out any information.
Oh, never mind. That was good.
Oh, he does sell Queen 10. It's okay.
I might have. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, man.
If you squint hard enough, do you have anything you want it to be?
Now this is a good spot to look like a little tilt raise with 7s here. This Michael guy got to stop calling out a turn. And open up to 15. Looks like a couple callers to the butt.
I just checked you.
Players.
You happen to think that only use certain apps? I think, I know Hard Rock is good.
4-4 deuce board. Goose gonna bet 20. Get raised by Michael here, who has bottom pair. And these two seems like are gonna tango quite a bit. Does it make sense to ever raise a 4 here? I don't think so. I mean, there is a flush draw possibility, but could also have a lot of worse pocket pairs like 6s, 3s, 5s for sure. That would raise that spot. So Goose definitely got a call. Goose gonna check in the dark. Queen of Hearts, pretty bad card for Michael. Check, check. And River's gonna be 6 of Hearts. Gonna check, check again. 7s are good. Is the stream game eligible for the jackpots? Yes, it is, and the promos. So we got our Christmas in July promo going on right now as well. So everything goes here as long as you guys don't break the rules, you know.
Raising strong hands.
How's everything going with you, Mike? How do you feel like you're picking up the game of poker? Obviously, you've been dealing it a long while, but you know, learning it in depth.
Yeah,
a
watching
little
it
bit
from
more
this angle is a completely different thing.
Different game for sure.
It's really interesting because I'm not a player. Yes. So it's really interesting seeing how the games start out when you have 8 people sitting fresh to a table. How it starts out kind of slow. They're you know getting to know
Builds
each other,
up.
how they play. Pots are a little bit smaller.
Definitely.
And then as the game goes, they start bantering a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, we always hope for a little bit of entertainment, right? Because after all, we do want them to put on a show.
Oh yeah.
Because sometimes just watching a table not talking gets so boring. And you know, we always say the games that are talkative and interactive and everything like that makes our jobs as commentators so much easier.
Especially when you get a few characters in there.
Yeah, without a doubt.
But yeah, they start bantering a little bit more, start getting a little bit looser.
Yep. And then the drinks start flowing. That's why I actually like 2-2. You know, I always do knock 2-2s on Friday nights because in my head, I think we should be streaming the biggest games on Friday nights because it's our busiest night. But, you know, 2-2 on a Friday night every once in a while ain't that bad, especially when they banter and it's a good time. About $4 from Tyler, who has them drawing all dead. But he's going to get max value of $4 from both players, which is hilarious to see.
Check in the dark.
Considering one has 8 high and the other one has king high. Now 8 high makes a pair of trays. Check over to Michael. And it looks like front door flush misses, so Tyler should be putting in a little bet. That is a little bet. $10 is fine. Yes, he does. He does get called.
Nice hand.
But yeah, I mean, Mike, Ryan was the exact same way, you know, when he first started, because he didn't know a thing about poker as well. So it's just something that you develop, right, over time. You start watching it, especially the bigger games, because those guys are super advanced. And it's just fun. And then you get to hear myself and Adonis or Mike Kruger babble a lot about some certain hands.
No, it's 4.
I don't think you buy a value over $14 at McDonald's.
It's always fun watching the players surprise the commentator, yeah, they're probably going to do this, and then they switch it up on
Yeah,
them.
that's good.
Oh,
I'm glad that
okay.
they do. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
it's always.
That's why like poker is so great because you could, you're never gonna play the same hand the exact same way.
Everybody said it's good.
Yeah, I'm cool with dealer.
I'm guessing that is if you're smart, you don't always
Yeah,
play
I
the
mean, there's a balance to everything, right? And I think that's what the key to being a real great poker player is balance. You got to be able to bluff when you have it. You got to be able to have it when you bluff. Stuff like that, right?
That's fine. Yeah, that's What is it, every 30 minutes dealer change or is it every hour? Okay.
It is every 30 minutes, but Lindsay has been there a little bit longer just because we started the game about 10 or 12 minutes earlier than anticipated, which is great for us, obviously. A little bit more viewing pleasure as we got Ace Queen against Ace King. Such a brutal spot. So I have a funny story after this hand about Ace King v Ace Queen.
Wake up with a monster right here. You wake up with a monster.
Jack 10-0 is a monster, but not for $55. Jack 10 suited, one of my favorite hands. Just because it flops so well.
When the dealer change happens, get the other clack for 2.5 and slip it in there so we can double.
Oh my god.
Wanting to bump up
I
the
would
game.
love doing double board. You have a pair?
See, looks like he's leaning towards a fold with Ace Queen now. Does have a pretty good hand. It does fold it quickly. All right, so my funny story about Ace King versus Ace Queen. So a race is when you usually get it all in, right? And say it's Ace King versus a pocket pair like queens or lower. Queens, jacks, tens, we'll say. That's a race, right?
Gotcha.
Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Okay.
One of our dealers, with an OP dealer at their tournament table, they get it in Ace Queen versus Ace King, and the dealer goes, "Oh, it's a race," completely dead serious, which is very, very funny because not at all a race, but like she meant it completely dead serious. And there was a dealer from OP at the table, and he was just like, "What are you talking about?" Just like kind of spazzed out, and then he goes to the whole poker room, including me, and just talks about it every single time.
Oh, no.
And this has been probably 2 years ago, I want to say. But so every time I see Ace King versus Ace Queen, I say, "Oh, it's a race," just for the memes. But it's so funny.
Three players.
Eric, 25 feet low. Eric, 25 feet low.
No string betting.
Knocking out for Eric, table 6.
Looks like Goose popping two pair again.
Right off the flop.
Oh, bad river for Hogan as he picks up so much value against Miss Flush draws. Pair of kings, pair of tens, solo. Goose is not folding two pair this time, I can assure you that. Very bad river card for Hogan there.
So funny how that river card, I've talked about it actually the last couple of streams. I need to probably shut up about it, but how that river card can just change the whole thing right at the end.
Yeah, river card is
good for me too, and I realized
it's brutal sometimes, you know. We've all been part of it for the good, all been a part of it for the bad, for sure.
10, 1, 2 below. 10, 1, 2 below.
That's why nothing is set in stone until that river card hits.
10, 1, 2 below. 10. Table 23.
Goose with a pair of 9s raises to 20. Gets the call from Michael. Call from Eric and Slim as well. I thought the screen was frozen for a second when I saw Hogan with his hand up, but he was just sitting there still.
Yeah, he's just letting us know that he's adding on like a good cookie.
Good price.
Interesting flop here. Queen 8-7 rainbow. A lot of good backdoors for basically everybody here. That's why you see everybody call, and now there's 150 in the middle. Big thing I want you to pay attention to, Mike, as you start watching these games is like the pot size, and then how much people bet.
Right.
Because a lot of times people, you know, they bet too small or they overbet. They hardly ever overbet, and I think overbetting is such a big part of the game that people just don't do near enough, and me myself included.
Overbetting being what, going like more than say half.
More than
pot?
150
Yeah, he's gonna go.
in the middle. So there's 146 betting like 175, betting like 200.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You'll hear me reference a lot of like he bet 30% pot, 50% pot, 80% pot, and that's just the equivalent to the pot size, right? So I don't think people nearly overbet enough. Goose gonna win another one. Goose could be up piles right now if you find that 2-pair call with the ace-6 which is queen 10, but he's still doing well, so no complaints.
No.
I think he probably already forgot about that hand now because he keeps skipping the pots.
We get a raise to 20. Waiting for the action tracker to catch up there.
Alright, so I'm gonna limp the ace queen O, not feeling a raise here. Wow, Eric gonna check, oh no. Yeah, check raise to $60 with just king high. I like it. Another thing that people don't do near enough is check raise, but Slim gonna actually call and catch top. What a disastrous turn card for Eric. Slim does not like to slow play as we've seen so far. Shows ace queen, I believe. Shows the table that he's not ready to get check raised. Or he does not like to, rather. And it looks like we do got a dealer change, so let's see some stats.
Indeed, yeah, I'm curious what this is going to show here.
Alright, V-pits, yeah, everybody basically very high except for Hogan and C, who are a little low, but first 30 minutes, well actually first 40 minutes really, but a Goose leading the way. 83% is pretty ridiculous on any game.
If you want to play.
Wins, losses, yep, Goose and Slim both up 300 apiece. The rest of them even or stuck, but nobody drastically stuck yet, right? We haven't seen stacks going yet.
3 boards.
Alright, looks like they all decided to do $10 bomb pot, which we don't allow bomb pots in 2-2, but if a player raises blind and everybody calls behind, then that's okay. Little escape, little run around the rules. Yeah, exactly, loophole. So it looks like it's gonna check over to Eric, who has a middle pair for tray, so gutter ball plus a pair. And when check 2, and doesn't feel too bad. Get all the garbage around. It looks like it'll probably win. Easy game.
It's close.
The only difference in our bomb pots right here is the button has to move. That's why we can't allow bomb pots in 2-2.
Thank you.
Versus like a 2-5 game where the button stays stagnant for one hand and then moves after the bomb pot. Or, sorry, it stays stagnant through the bomb pot and then deal one hand and then moves. So effectively, the person on the button doesn't get their button robbed away from them. But unfortunately, in 2-2, we are not allowed to bomb pot.
Oh, so straddle.
Which I think is a pretty silly rule, but it is what it is.
Yep.
And here on the action tracker, I believe you have to manually move it on the action tracker, because if you bomb pot it, it won't move it. So you see, that's why you see Hogan under the gun, but really he's in the big blind. And I don't think Lindsay caught it, unfortunately. But it is a rarity.
Alright, Goose with Jack 3 suited raises, gets the call from Michael T. Slim's gonna 3-bet it. And goes ahead and takes it down without a fight.
This is gonna be the chillest hand so far.
Where did you see that coming?
Oh, wow. Quads right off the bat for Eric.
Wow. That was a pretty good one, especially with the high hand oh no, it doesn't restart, it's every hour, right? Well, hopefully it's a high hand. The problem with this spot is if it is a high hand, his kicker is very, very small, so he has to try and take down the pot now.
And for a reason. There's other forces
You
that
can't
play
mess
here.
up quads. You can't mess up quads. You could just bet and move forward.
I mean, you can. If you talk about it too much. This is where collusion is very odd.
100.
Very well said. What's up, guy? How we doing, brother? We need a guy on the stream. That's what we need. Absolute legend.
Is that a 9?
Killing me, there's a chance.
Yeah, Hogan's looking at chip 9s with some really good kickers.
Yeah.
So the problem is I didn't want my high hand counterfeited. I can't look without making it obvious.
This weekend, the high hand promo pays
Making it obvious.
$500 plus $100 table.
Oh my god.
There's nothing I could do because I'm
It's like you can't mess
Yeah,
up
it looks
quads.
like Chase said
Well,
that
like,
the
I
high
didn't
hand was a
wanna- I had
little
a
bit
little
too
kicker.
low.
No, yeah,
The board run out.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
So
They
that
put it
was
on.
just
They put it on.
shitty.
And that is
That was my
that's
part.
tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday.
Oh.
And
Wow.
it goes up
I think you
100.
bet like
Excuse me,
10.
$500
Ace high can call.
every
no,
weekend.
I didn't want to call it because the
So next
turn
weekend,
comes
Friday,
and
Saturday,
my
Sunday
chicken
will be
outpicked,
1,000,
my cards don't play anymore.
and then
I didn't
1,500
see
the
what
week
the current
after,
hand was,
etc.
And if I go looking,
Uh,
I might as well
yeah,
tell you
Each
I
time
did
with a
that.
$100 table share.
You got hard 60 minutes. I think it was pretty obvious you had time anyway.
Yeah, when you pipe, I was like, he's got
You
pocket
stopped
it.
and thought for that long and then
Yeah.
I think it was pretty obvious.
I just didn't. I would rather win the 500.
Yeah.
Those 9s are really loving Eric right now.
Keep an eye on that. but not
I've
being
got a
obvious.
pair of them in his pocket. Junior with a pair of 6s. Ace King suited for Tyler. 3-bets it.
45.
125.
Gets the call from Junior. Four bet from Eric.
Good luck all.
All in from Tyler. All this action is pre-flop.
How much is that?
Makes you and you're a believer. Eric asking for a count.
Where'd it come from?
313.
1, 2, yeah. 312.
They wouldn't betray me twice, right? I call.
All right, Eric's going to go ahead and call.
Good luck.
Let's see a flop.
Worst case, I rebuy.
Have you owed him?
Ace king? It's a coin flip.
Have you owed him? Good luck.
King A5, Queen.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Wow.
You run so bad, right?
And Tyler's going to take it down. That king saved him.
Amen. Nice hand.
I pulled the pocket sixes.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, he
That would have
did.
been a loose call, man. I don't-
Yeah,
I was thinking about it because
It was only him.
I
It was-
figured,
it was because of the-
I was where if it was just you, I'd snap it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
No, I wouldn't blame you for that, but with him behind you, it's
Yeah.
just weird.
yeah.
it's all right. It's a playful.
I'm gonna get you more.
This is playful. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
That was a nice
330
play.
got to make him sixes think a little.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I had 330 in my second.
It'd be two hands. It'd be two hands. So I was telling her.
Six. Resort
No,
with an
no.
hour.
How much was in my
chips?
stack? When I was 327.
It was 22, 312, 312.
I guess 320.
And then I pulled 5 in, so I counted his also. I did 5.
Hold 6, hold 7.
It's on me.
Wait, was that yours? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes.
I get one.
30 back.
Yeah, I gave yours. That's your change. And then 2, we're good. 35. And then 2 seat.
All right, Slim with a pair of queens, raises to 35. Gets the call from Hogan. All right.
That's what I needed.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
There it is. Just a little late.
Gutter shot for Hogan.
We're live for IR for the 1-2 PLA. Player on 24.
Right now, Slim with the most equity.
Last time I was pulling 3-8.
And Slim's going to go ahead and take it down.
Last time.
Last time.
Thank you. Checker was a scary ass pop.
I didn't look back at the card.
Jack's on the board right now. When you're with the kicker, the queen rolls out on the river. Giving Junior the best hand in the option. He's going to go ahead and bet. Looks like 35. And adds a little bit to a stack.
Oh yeah, I didn't have anything going on. Like, why not? Yeah, I'm playing tomorrow too.
Totally worth it. I was going further to play straddle.
First round was my birthday, man. I told you wouldn't get that straddle no more.
Yeah, right? Dude, no, he even gave it to me no more.
It's a holiday weekend.
Well, you can't straddle yet.
Yeah.
But I'll
First round was free. Now you got to pay. Now I got to pay for it. Yeah.
Yeah, chat. What they're talking about is complimentary. It's become kind of a tradition that we, for the first 8 players on our stream, or the first set of players, I should say, they get a.
Because you took my birthday straddle. You took my birthday straddle.
Within
I know, but it's
reason.
just the thought. Can you give me action at least? Okay. Give me action. Appreciate it. I have a strong hand. One time.
Jackson is not really helping anybody. Maybe a diamond for Goose potentially.
Those low card.
Yeah, because I did that jack for a good ball.
no more action.
No more action.
Only $115 per play.
That was my thing.
I went David. I saw when I bet I was way behind.
I bet you King Howard still had. Was it not?
Where the big card been hidden?
Or technically, I guess if it has my low card ace high. Is it?
I wanted to blast, but
You wanted to blast off, but
it was a good flop to do it. But
it's a good flop for me.
he was in the hands.
Couldn't call.
Yeah.
One move in.
And just a reminder, everybody, next Thursday we will be having a Thursday night stream, another 2-2 game, starting at 6 p.m.
Jack would have been. Jack would have been my god. So
So make sure that you hit that subscribe and notification and all that good stuff, so you know when we go live next Thursday.
You had everyone
This is for Eric, 7's for Tyler, and Goose. Goose pulls the flush. So everybody looking at a pair except for Goose, who's got that flush. That's 35.
Give me action. Please give me action. I have a bad hand.
Show the hand. The 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Seven deuce. Seven deuce is worth it. It's the worst
I
hand.
got a bad hand. It's a 7
Seven
deuce.
deuce game, right?
Just happened to be a club.
Oh, we need to get 7 deuce game.
Seven deuce game. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That was an insane flop for my specific hand of seven.
I had
deuce.
to beat them with that.
Really? I was like, I looked down and I said, wow, this is the best. This is the best flop for 7 deuce.
I don't know. Is the
And then the
time
turn
for
just
the
gave
Term just gave me probably the
As long
best.
as you do it all fingers.
I bet you all were just dead,
You can't
probably.
take
There was
chips
not a
off your
single
stack.
club left.
You
Yeah.
can't take chips off your stack and do it. That's why they don't let you.
But you could do it like side action other than the chip, right?
As long as it's not on the screen. Holding
soft thing? But if it was one of the time things, you
I actually have a good
What
hand.
kind of one is that?
even then, they don't like them to pass them.
Goose is pulling some cards tonight. At least ones that work out for him. Good evening, Kiwi. Hope you're doing well this evening. All right, set of jacks for Goose.
Dirty turn card. Michael does have the 9 of
Possible.
spades, though.
Oh,
Oh, 2 pair. Well,
That was I can't show that. That was a good hand.
oh, wow. Michael
No,
holds it quickly.
you will look back.
I
That
was gonna freak out if that river card was a spade.
I can't.
Right.
I literally am like,
What's up, Kiwi? How we doing?
no. I promise you. You look back at that, you will be like, oh my god. He woke up.
Thanks for
I had a
tuning
set. I
in.
had a set.
You guys have
Hope
seen
everybody's doing wonderful on this July 4th evening. You guys all be safe where you guys are at. You guys got myself, Kirk and Cool, alongside Mike,
The only thing I did
commentating
not
for you
beat
guys
on that
tonight,
hand was
all the way until
actually
about
the
11:15 p.m.
Never mind. There's a flush.
You might hear some fireworks in the background.
I beat everything but a flush.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to start.
Yeah, me as well.
Probably be about another, unless they get an early start, about another hour and a half when the sun starts setting so they can see him.
Yeah, I got off work at 9 p.m. last night, and people were shooting them up. I was like, oh my goodness, it's already started.
It's funny how you start getting a preview a day or two in advance. I've had these since last year. Are they still good?
I thought a big squeeze was coming.
No way they're gonna take 2 of them all the way around.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Kiwi. I hope it looks up for you, whatever it might be.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry about that, Kiwi. All will get better. Wow, Queen 4 for Eric here. No, Michael turns 2 pair again. Man, he's been 2 pair over 2 pair all night long. Obviously got the big bluff through earlier against Goose, but this time, this feels inevitable that he's going to lose this one. You know, I said earlier that stacks aren't exactly going in, but they're playing some pretty sizable pots. But right now, I believe stacks are going in. Check raise. Check raise and a snap call by Eric. The SPR is very shallow for both these guys. Wow,
Ooh.
boat over boat is disgusting.
It's a river card, man. I'm
That
telling you, it's a
card is
river
brutal.
card.
Yeah. Boat over boat.
Oh, boat over boat.
Yeah, Mike.
Oh my
the slightest,
God.
as he should be. Very disgusting one, but
Boat over boat.
you know,
Oh, nice hand. He was.
you don't get rewarded for playing bad cards, you know. Jack 4 is definitely not a call
When he called.
under the gun.
How are you not
Bro,
listening to your shot?
And you
That
snapped
is
it.
brutal.
You
though.
snapped.
Like you beat him into the pot.
Yeah.
The only reason I
Nice
pulled it
hand
is
by
because
Eric
picking
there.
up his chips.
Bro, I know. You looked over. Like, you looked over, and you got some sort of tell, and you're like,
Right.
you folded. Golly, you were not
that's
good.
It's a
sick.
gross one.
That's insane.
You don't need to tell me you
Well,
have a full house.
He used Michael. Unfortunately,
You just
this
hold on
can
and
be it for
pray.
him. But
Before
he
you
gets
even made your
singled up
decision,
rather
yeah.
quickly.
And he felt good with that full house. Full house.
I don't
Oh my God. I bet he's able to more humble next time. I bet he'll do it.
So sorry to hear that.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
That's true. It was the Robbie, but to be fair, Moya, he was playing a lot of pretty
I've been on the
garbage
other-
under
I
the
think
gun.
we've all
been-
or,
sometimes
you know,
it
just in
goes,
general.
sometimes
So. But it was the Robbie, and the Robbie no good this time.
Wow.
Maybe if his name was against Garrett Adelstein.
Can't get nobody to go with it.
but instead he was up against Eric with a K.
Better than
He's got his act like he lost $200 before.
Bro, no.
Very funny. It happens. I mean,
we were
till
playing heads up, and he
is real.
me.
No matter what the
Heads
stakes
up.
is, no matter how much you
But
lose.
not
right?
even like the board was not double paired. It was just like
It is
that.
what it
heads
is.
up.
GG's to
I,
Michael,
like, he
regardless.
bet, I raised. No. He checked. I bet. He raised. I jammed. He snap called.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll just.
Kind of like you were choreographing a dance just now.
Right? Left, right, up and down. About to put in a cheat code or something.
It
It was all limp hot. Yeah.
We're all
Yeah, it
ganging
does.
up on the new player, right?
I'm gonna not get out of line in this hand. Check in the dark.
Me too.
Got pump a break at that last hand.
Yeah, that was
Pump a break one time.
that was gross.
Let TV catch up.
Yeah, the last hand was pretty disgusting. I like to say that we set up these hands for TV, you know? But we don't.
Nope, it's completely random. But yeah, when you see something like that, it's like made for TV.
No.
8 players.
I was like, I was like, should I get value with my 7? No.
I would have raised you.
Really?
One winner.
4 clubs up?
Maybe 2.
I knew a 7 was the nuts.
Yeah, 7 was the nuts after it goes check. Yeah. Oh my. Wow, boat over boat. That's disgusting.
Two's disgusting.
But that's where you just honestly you just take your beatings, and then it is what it is, right?
I mean, yeah.
It is what it is. It's like aces versus kings. It just happens.
Just happens. Coolers happen all the time. See it day in, day out.
Uh-oh.
I don't think anybody raised pre
Man slammed off after losing with Jackboard. That's what I'm saying, Scott.
Yeah.
I had a little.
Really?
Yeah, if you can't control the emotions, and if you can't afford to lose these stakes, you shouldn't be playing, right? But it is what it is.
I have that in my range. Check. That is in my range.
Playing up now.
That is in my range.
What you want to do?
Yeah. So you'll be in the 1 seed after this hand. Huh? You'll be in seed 1 after this hand. He's going to slide call 4.
Like it says, a lot of players, when they get trips or a boat down, and don't consider what else is out there.
Most definitely. I mean, that one is a cooler, right? It's hard to ever put Eric on Queen 4, right? I mean, we beat, what was it? Queen Jack 4, 10. No, Queen Jack 4 Deuce.
Actually, we'll go with a really nice hand on the button.
So I guess we beat Deuces, but yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody's
I
ever
actually would
holding
have
a
called
boat
also.
really there, right?
It would have called. Yeah, I would have just called.
But it is funny to see. Cooler.
Yeah.
All right, looks like seat 1. He's gonna move over to seat 6, give it to his buddy,
Hey, Queen Jack also.
and they're passing the beers along.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I believe it's Scott coming in, if I'm not mistaken. He
I didn't know. Not yet.
he grabbed me and he's like, "Hey, I'm like second on the alternate list. Can I get in this game?" I was like, "I mean, when you're called in." He's like, "All right, I'll just play PLO in the meantime." Which is perfect. Wow, here we go. C gonna wake up the ladies, pocket queens. Gonna have a lot of colors behind him though. Tyler with pocket 4 is considered 3-betting, but just gonna call. And Junior gonna call it to Jack Deuce on the button. Flop is gonna come 5-5 Deuce, and wow, Eric with trip 5s. Seems like if your name is Eric or Goose, you're having a pretty good night. Let's see, about to get ruined here. Is Eric playing this just fine? Not gonna raise here. Rainbow board. Not too scared about anything. Somebody's open-ended. One of their outs is a 6, which would give us a boat, so. Turn is gonna be a 10 of hearts, and now Eric's hand goes from good to even better. Picks up a heart draw with trips. C gonna like to turn his hand into a check call, which I like a lot, and Eric gonna very, very trappy here.
That's what I was thinking. Because when
Bet 45. I think it'll go call and check raise from Eric.
is that your thing?
Maybe.
I mean, our hand is so strong,
Sitting
right?
there with a set of 5s and a flush draw.
Yeah. end up calling.
Welcome to a
Hand
table
is
full of
very
bullets, sir.
under
Follow
rep
me.
here. It's going to be a brick 9 of diamonds. And checker probably to Tyler. And Tyler should just be checking. 4s are never good once 2 people call here. Yep, just have to check and give up. 5 is going to be good. Yep, nice hand from Eric.
I'm playing
Should
mind
have
games
maybe,
over here.
yeah, should have maybe let River check raise the turn, but doesn't matter. He's gonna get good value from it regardless.
Did you want to come in on the big blind?
So Mike, I know Ryan got pretty reamed for this by the chat, but so when it goes 5-5 and you have 5-6 in your hand, that's technically called trips. And then when you have when you have pocket 5s in your hand and 1-5 on the board, that's called a set.
That's okay.
Yeah, but
So
I mean,
a
obviously
delineation
it's
there.
yeah, obviously
Okay.
it's the same thing really, but
Just where the cards lie.
yep, exactly that. But
Learn
I
something new
remember,
every day.
yeah, I remember Ryan. It took him a long time to get used to that. And then there's people who just hop in and out of chat who are like kind of trolls, you know, and they'll just be like calling him out on it very constantly. But just
Fair
to let
enough.
you know, yeah,
I'll probably make the error once or twice more.
yeah, that's
but
totally fine.
And I can handle it. I've been trolled before.
Trolled all our lives.
Yeah. You heard the Jaws music.
I called 2 places on like probably just half.
Check, check.
I don't know what you were gonna say. You
I was
just
gonna tell you something, but I forgot.
like maybe my 2 pair was good.
Oh no, it wasn't about
I don't think my 2 pair was good. I think he had a straight. Maybe a set. I just don't know what else. Taking them.
I did put my cards there.
Can I do another one of these? Thank you. Getting a really good price.
All right, looks like 5 players to this flop. Hopefully we get this action. Just trying to catch up, I see. Unfortunately, sometimes the action goes a little too fast for the trackers. Looks like we did lose this hand.
Was that not the second call you attended?
I think so. Yeah. Before, right? We did it 2 times. It's like never gonna happen again.
That's gotta be. I called you attended 1 or something.
Just 2 flops, all 9, and silver. Well, you get a good price.
You did it.
Well, I'm not raising like 7
Nines
$4.
give it and they take it away because I had pocket 9s against his ace king. So they've been good and bad to me today.
Dude, I'm getting out of line. Getting out of line. Not anymore. I'm done getting out of line. Done getting out of line.
Keep doing it. Good.
Promise.
We got 4.
Scott just gonna limp the ace king O, try to be deceptive, but does get outflopped by everybody and their moms. Junior here with the best 8. Eric with 8-6, backdoor straight, backdoor flush possibilities. When is best bet Jack's going to a poker atlas integration? That's a great question. You know, obviously I've played a lot at St. Augustine and I like that system a ton. But I think it would just cost way too much to replace all the card decks that we have, because they're expensive as it is. You know, I know the poker room rents it every single one, so I'm not too sure how much the cost is. But imagine to replace like 50 plus tables would be pretty sizable.
Good luck.
Wow. You're gonna rip with just a Jack 8 here as a semi bluff, but does have the best hand.
You just have to have an overpair because nothing else makes sense.
All right, so asking for a friend. Poker Atlas integration. What would have to be replaced?
So you know the shufflers itself, the deck mates, I think is what it's actually called. So each one of those in the tables would have to be replaced in all of poker side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, by better deckmate 2, essentially an upgrade. But the Poker Atlas ones, they let you swipe every player, and every player gets to earn some sort of rewards if they wanted to. They don't do it at St. Augustine, but it tracks like hours, and you know, so like other places like in Vegas will say they get comps for it because every time they're sitting they get like $1 per hour, maybe $2 per hour.
I think I would.
So it would be nice, and plus it makes the list job a lot easier because you could, as a dealer, you would sign them in and out. So the front desk would know that you have an open seat and everything like that.
Okay.
So it comes with a lot of good upside. But I think the downside would be cost, right? Cost would be pretty expensive.
It's the table captain.
Single.
Table captain, which is separate from the shuffler. Well, then you would have to install new poker tables itself, right? Is it built into the poker table, I think? Because it's the screens on it, right?
It was early.
Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. What's up, Rebel? How we doing?
Yeah. Oh, is that the very first time?
Rebel, we got your name squared. Only we didn't do it. Did you figure it out, or did it just happen that way?
I was about to say, that was the only thing. Yeah.
As a player, I like seeing the action. So actually, on our website, you could there's an active table list that you could look at Best Bet Jacks, and it'll show all 3 rooms. I know obviously Poker Atlas is just for St. Augustine, which is nice, but on our website itself, you can see the same thing. You just can't sign up like you can on a Poker Atlas app. Just cut a square hole and put on a new felt. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's easier when you say it like that, but sounds pretty expensive, replacing like 60 tables, right? Looks like we got a bomb pot. Bet a $5 from Slim with 5-3. Gonna gather some calls.
Yep.
Casino I play is $1 or $2 an hour depending on the game. Yep. Back at Pachanga, I believe it was $1 an hour or $1.50 if you played at like 8 a.m. till noon or something like that. Something pretty silly. Looks like a pair of queens is gonna win this bomb pot.
It was not fibbing.
Yeah, no worries, Mo. Yeah, you could definitely check it out. Same by the same link where you signed up for the live stream tab.
There's just too much. Too much time just full. Right? Yeah.
You guys just made it so cheap to keep calling. I couldn't resist.
I would have bet anything out of 5 hands somebody had an 8.
Yeah.
Out of 5 hands, I'm in.
Have we heard from Kyle? I have not, but that's not to say that Chewy hasn't. He had to step out. Kirk had to step out for just a moment. So we'll ask him when he gets back. He may have.
3 players.
A 7-5 on the flop.
You check it.
Checking the door.
Pair of 9s for Goose, who's also looking at a gutter shot there. Gutter ball, gutter shot. I'll get these terms down eventually, y'all.
That very moment, I knew my 7 was no good.
You didn't have an ace at the time. You didn't have an ace.
No, I did not have that. That's my 7.
I would love to see that.
Ace 9?
Is it 9? I had a 9. I ran when you get it. Yeah, bottom barrel.
Jacks are good.
Are any of you playing tomorrow?
We're not.
They're doing another stream tomorrow.
The buy-in range for the 2.5 live stream is 300 to 1,500. I believe it's the same on the floor.
See if they'll show you the list.
Oh, so I can. Gotcha. Maybe. Just glance at it.
See all the names and just go like,
Yeah.
I don't know any of these people.
Yeah.
The most important term to know is open-ended royal flush draw. Right.
I mean, not just in a day to go back and watch everything, but you can get AI to like extrapolate their
Player
all the video recordings.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that. Just the glasses that record your hands.
Oh yeah.
It's got to be on the horizon, right?
Yeah.
They already have the Meta Ray-Ban.
Yeah, one of my friends.
All right, Goose is going to take it. Talks Scott right out of that jack.
He wears them all the time. The Google ones look really neat. They're coming out like next year, I think.
Not a big hand.
Finally releasing the Google lens.
Yeah, next year.
Flush draw.
They like demoed it this year though.
Big flush draw.
Yeah, it's cool because it has like
Pump the pop up just a little bit.
the overlay. So like you can see like digital, like the map is like an arrow as you're walking. Like you don't have to like.
You know, I'll see all that.
It's not
I
just
know.
audio.
I had the ace of clubs in there. Very nice, very nice. And maybe 10 clubs. I don't know if I want to miss the opportunity to play with my buddy. No. Here we go, 50.
Scott's going to call. Goose is raised at 50. Queen Jack versus Ace King suited. Scott getting the queen on the flop. Goose hoping for that jack to roll out.
It's very strong, but then the turn is pretty good. It's over the half. I did not have a single heart in my hand. I was calling for the jack. Maybe the jack? I don't think think an ace would have been good. Not two aces. Not two aces. Not two aces. Not a single heart in my hand. Great squeezing hand.
Rebel, I'm still checking over. Open-ended royal flush draw.
I had a very big hand. You did not have me beat. You have a pocket pair?
Sinking in. I'm going to use it one day. You watch.
You did not have me beat. He did though. He had me beat. He had me beat. I know he had me beat. I was probably just dead. I was probably
So I
dead
can
on
have
the
somebody
flop,
look at me and go,
honestly.
wait, what?
It's exactly what exactly what I thought.
Eddie and QJF, 1 QPLO. Eddie and QJF, 1 QPLO.
Get back.
Heard from Kyle. Who Kyle? What Kyle?
Eddie, 1 QPLO. Eddie.
Open-ended royal flush draw. Yeah, I mean, that's a good one.
Yeah, I was asking, trying to get these terms down.
Oh, yeah. They get a little difficult.
When somebody's missing a card in the middle of a straight, is that a gutter shot, a gutter ball, a gutter ball shot?
All the above.
All of
Gut
the above?
shot, gutter ball. Yeah, a lot of different terminology for that one, but yes, it's good to know.
Come on.
Wow. I see Slim flopping 2 pair, and Hogan needs to find a jack or a 3 or whatever the turn card is. Nope. Now he needs a jack as Slim makes a boat. Wow. And Slim having a great night thus far. Pretty cooler spot for Hogan there for sure.
Seen 2 royals over the past 2 weeks. That was up against one in a cash game, and someone flopped the other in the tournament. Wow.
Dude, it's so weird because as a dealer, right, like I get out so many hands, but I didn't deal royal for probably 2 or 3 months, and then since I came back from vacation on Wednesday and Thursday, I dealt to royal twice, or royal, on Wednesday
Once
and royal
each
on
day.
Thursday. Pretty sick. And they were good for high hands and everything, so sick. Which Kyle we talking about, Rebel? Who we talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. You were supposed to do that.
It's necessary.
Kind of was, wasn't it? It kind of was. Over. Remember when I cracked his kings? No.
What is it?
Yeah. Remember when I cracked his kings?
What was
with
that?
the 8-7 off?
You've got 4 deuce offsuit.
I've never seen someone more mad.
He's trying to bluff.
All of them.
This is we call a zero equity bluff. Absolutely squadouche in the hand. Oh, I haven't talked to Kyle in years, dude.
Just watching me blast with queen high.
I haven't talked to Kyle in many, many moons.
You do will live forever on the internet, so it's a good thing.
Good
Bluff didn't quite work.
If you ain't trying, you
I
ain't doing enough.
thought you had a king.
I thought I was pretty convincing.
I thought you were.
I guess not enough. Yeah, I had garbage.
Yeah.
4 high, no good, but
Not even
at
blocking.
least you tried.
Nothing.
Now with that, the next time he does that, somebody might say,
Yeah,
He doesn't
hopefully he
have
has it.
anything.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully he has it next time that tries to bluff. That's why balance is important. Goose can open up the 5 deuce of hearts.
oh, that's right.
Goosey,
Yeah.
goosey.
Rebel and Jacob were talking about places out west last week.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes
I'll let
sense.
you know. Let's see. I can beat a pair.
That's right. How was Jacob on the mic? That was his first time. They kind of
Oh, really?
yeah, they kind of surprised him with being scheduled it.
Surprise!
Oh, you have a
Very,
pair of
very
Yeah, no, he
weird.
did great.
Deuces?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Threes? Kings.
I know he texted me because I was out of town and I meant to come and tune in, but you know I was a little busy.
Right. Yeah, I
Wow,
didn't realize
5 deuce for straight. Where does that come from, Lucy Goosey? 5 high wasn't good, but it is now. She makes the wheel. Must have a steel wheel, actually.
Yeah, it was just that. If that 3 had been the right
Yeah.
shape.
That's straight.
Right color, wrong suit. He said, I have a straight, and they're like, what?
Yeah, I didn't realize you and Jacob have known each other that long.
Too long. Too long.
It's a good. It's suited, man.
We grew up bowling with each other, funny enough. Competing on
I
tour
did
for
say
a
I
little
was
bit.
not getting out of line.
It was a good time.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first started playing a couple years ago, these guys can tell you. I'd be like, oh my god, he 3-bet, he has aces. Oh my god. I was like, all right, 10s, throwing them up, you know.
You mentioned, I wasn't even going to say it, but now I'm going to because you brought it up. You were talking about your range earlier, and I was like, your range is the whole board.
His range is red and black.
Yeah, just throw a dart at the chart.
Yeah. All right, look. I'm gonna play nice. Just call. I'm gonna play nice.
He playing loose.
I'm playing
loose with that else's chips. He playing loose. Oh, man.
All right. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm under the gun and I limped.
Wow. Spades for both Slim and Hogan.
You're messing around
It'd be
this time.
disastrous if a spade falls on the turn.
You're not messing around.
I tried me and the big blind was trying to shove it. You got no way.
Dude, I didn't know. If I was on the button, I would have
Turn
folded.
is going to be a 3.
If I was on the button, I would have folded, but I don't want to mess up the top.
Hogan picks up a little gutter ball to a 4 now. And Hogan's going to try and send my bluff at this, and you hear Slim say 1 time. Wow, trip 3s.
Yours.
This size good.
Oh wow, looks like Hogan just announced a bet and he just folded very quickly with trips. Interesting.
Thank you.
Very interesting.
I appreciate
It's quad 6s with a jack.
We can beat that. We can beat that. The only thing I can't beat is
So nobody misplays their quad 5s.
I don't get a really nice look back.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Swear to you. You're gonna put the flip in the lid when you watch that back. That's what. Yeah, that is true. That's what. When you watch it back, I ain't lying.
Oh, man. So am I running into it? Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Oh, my
So
God.
Just let me have it.
Calling 15?
It's not nice.
You guys all drove here together? Me and him did.
Oh,
yeah, we got out together. Oh, nice. But we're friends with them.
Get out of line.
Three players.
I have 2 cards. I have 2.
Me too.
I have 2.
We have the same hand.
Eric opening up
Yeah.
$15. 6. Oh, ace queen 5 board. So Eric does not flop them pretty heavily.
Saying like we're coming here.
Check around. 1 C bet should do it.
Tampa, so about the same distance.
Yeah. You play at Hard Rock?
Yeah.
Hogan has been a little sticky in the spots lately, though. Maybe slightly tilted, but he's gonna give up the hand.
Hard Rock has like.
You want to chase your flush?
No. I literally called it garbage, but it was suited garbage.
Because Tampa's not that big of a
At least it was suited garbage.
You were down there at Tampa Open?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hard Rock? I
Yeah.
think that's where I recognize you from.
Yeah, huge tournaments. Yeah, like poker's huge at Tampa.
I like that
Amazing.
room, even though they have an AC
Been
issue.
running good.
Yeah, I never know what to wear to that room. It's insane.
You want to flip?
about
It's
it.
pop. It was
What
video
side
proof
of the
now, but
Yeah.
you can never say that you run
Yeah,
bad.
it's a really, I don't really know. I mean, I came from,
You don't
I
know
lived
that?
in
You're
upstate
welcome.
New York for
Yeah.
like 5 years. We have one casino
I
that's
told
like
you,
40
You had a
minutes away.
50% chance of running bad tonight.
So,
At Fort Drum, New York, the worst place in the world.
Fort Drum,
Oh my God. And I don't like below 70 degrees, much less minus 40. And
yeah. I was in Rochester, which is like close to Buffalo. That's between Buffalo and Syracuse. I was there for grad school and just kind of stayed. And yeah, snow there is different. It's crazy.
You a Bills fan? You a Bills fan?
No, I'm from New York City, so I'm a Jets fan. Yeah, so it was tough being up there because, you know, the Jets always suck. The Bills have been great the last 5 years, so they've been going to playoffs. And meanwhile, the Jets have just been garbage, of course. So.
Justin Fields now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be a disaster, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's only his 4th try. I mean, it's only his 3rd team, right? Like, I'm sure he'll be great.
I liked him a lot coming out of college, Justin Fields.
Yeah, yeah.
He just unfortunately went to the Bears, and
Yeah.
unlike with Caleb Williams, they did not try to help him.
That's where
And with
quarterbacks
Caleb
go
Williams,
die.
they went out and got everybody. They drafted a receiver in the
Yeah.
top 10, paid or traded for Keenan Allen.
Because they learned their lesson from Justin
They
Fields,
did.
where
They
they were
did.
like, all right, we're just going to take the highly touted quarterback. And
Yes,
just
and I would
throw him
argue
out
that Fields probably coming out of college had not more, but slightly less, but a lot of potential.
Yeah,
He was a
for
dual
sure.
threat.
Thank you.
I think he was the number 1 quarterback in his class.
Yeah.
When he played for Kennesaw, Georgia.
I believe they won the national championship.
I think so.
I'm not going to tell you.
So,
I shouldn't have played it. I thought if I hit something, you'll never see
dude, he
it
played at
coming. We'll
Kennesaw
put it
High
that way.
School, like Kennesaw High School.
That's right.
He played at Kennesaw High School. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
gotta
was a big
guess.
recruit out
I
of
needed
gotta
some
guess.
speed.
Played for Georgia. And then
There was even one
they started
speed.
losing to
Let's be
Texas,
honest,
and they kept Fromming.
Very bad.
They kept Fromming.
Remember they did the fake punt with him against Baylor?
Good for you.
I don't think it worked, did it?
No.
They didn't
It
work.
was like one of the worst plays Kirby ever did.
I know. Action, I'm down here, brother.
7-9 suited.
I would have had you beat.
It's pretty
No,
cool.
I'm saying, is
having
that
that
what you
against
mean?
my
Oh, no. Better than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
I call. Or check it instead.
That's
Yes, sir. I'll check.
All right, Scott with a gutter shot, gutter ball. First straight. Goose is rolling out.
I'll definitely do it, bro. I'll see you. See me.
Love you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Goose bets his 9-6, gets the fold.
Kason, what is mine right now?
Probably pretty high.
I don't want it to be high.
I'm guessing.
Yours is the highest.
What's your PP?
Yeah.
82.
Hey, no.
We can't get you out of a hand.
Dude, I just been waking up with monsters the whole night.
14% defense.
What is it right
Not the
now?
lowest.
Me?
I'm
What's
higher,
yours?
really?
You're 15?
About 65.
Really?
Hey, what's mine?
But I'm not the lowest.
I'm gonna guess 67.
Not that high.
No, 50.
It's gotta be like 82.
50.
What's mine, about 70?
82.
Your VPIP is 70. His VPIP is 75%.
Oh, shit.
Birthday
Talking about their
Birthday boy.
at the moment.
And you're still, you have more, like you're up.
Yes.
can't be beat.
No.
Birthday run.
He's legend.
It's nice when somebody binks their ace on the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got 2 pairs.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh,
I could have beat that.
I could have if the flop was very bad.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh, you're good,
The
thank
flop
you.
was very bad.
Your vapor just went down.
It just went down. I'm at 73. I'll play the next hand.
All right, the most important thing,
If I
not the lowest, right?
Hey, you want to go? 20?
no, Casey
Hey,
is the
you want to
lowest.
go? You want to go 20?
Apparently the lowest.
So you
just make it hard to
70 at the end of it.
Dude, no, I know I probably won't be because
65.
So have I. That's why I fucking raced with Jack 8.
65.
I'm at 75 now.
I don't think I gotta get in here.
I'd go 20 just as a friendly way.
Let's do it. 65. 65.
I don't even want to know. Mine. It's probably 30 something.
I bet.
We're gonna
Over under 65.
over under. He took the. You taking the under? I'll take the over. I'll take the over.
At the end of the night?
Yes.
I don't know, man. He can just sit there and rig it.
No.
You're taking your own self
He
on
said
the
there
over.
and take it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can believe in yourself.
he's got.
Oh, he's got to keep
I
it.
took the under. He's got
Wait,
the
what
big.
was
You can just
what
let
was
that run.
60.
No, but what was the amount?
It was only 20. It was only 20.
It was only 20. Hey, we not spent $20 on 2 raindrops racing down the windshield.
Just do 50.
I can use a few raindrops.
All right, Goose calls with an ace queen offsuit.
Okay.
Tyler with pair of sevens.
It's not tournament. It's not tournament. I could literally.
Now you can say whatever you want. Now you can say whatever you want.
No, I asked him. It's on his question. Like, I think you're
Actually,
thinking
don't
about
talk
it.
to me.
And I looked at you. I was like, really?
Sounded hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounded like you wanted me to 3-bet you.
No.
I don't think it'll get too much crazier. Projection. Might be a little bit more. I guess maybe a little bit more action popping there. But we have time. Anyway, this is good.
Not really much help to either player.
I couldn't imagine around
Tyler is still happy with his sevens.
Have you ever played the 5 thing? What, I was asking, what is the average play like? What play like? Average hand, 800.
Both players check.
Towards the end? Yeah. 8, 12. That's what. The 5.
5 rolls out on the river, doesn't help either one of them.
I don't know his name, there's one guy that's up there.
Sevens.
PLO is 10.
Check, check, and Tyler takes it down.
I was actually, if you bet, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna check raise. I promise. Bet, and you'll see. Do you fold or do you call?
This wouldn't have made sense.
What?
Why would you check raise that?
What are you calling with? There's so
Yeah,
many.
but like you gotta get.
With a flush. What do
You want? But if you have a flush and I just check that back, you look like a dumbass.
That's true. That's true. I guess. I'm on there with your sevens. That's nice. Had a good hand. Had a very good hand. Didn't have a key. Didn't have a key.
I think it's your range.
I'm big black.
That's a good hand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't barrel the king.
No, I
I
should.
think
I probably should have.
Had to catch that.
I thought you were floating me with
Then the second best.
maybe 3-bet me.
But you get him to some of these tables, especially in the morning.
You're in my head.
It is just.
You gotta mess up action track.
Goose 3-4 suited. Tyler pair of 8s.
PLO is about playing your bank account more than it is. It is.
Can I play PLO with your bank account?
They got a quarter 50 cents.
Honestly, I probably got told that to do it.
All right, 6 players in the hand.
When it's happening, it's fun.
Red Jacks with a 3 roll out on the flop.
Yeah, this seems like too much of a roller coaster for me.
Trips for Junior.
Give and take. Give and take. I love getting floated.
How many people are you seeing pre-flop?
I'm gonna check
3
them.
players?
At least 3. And in the morning, during the morning, it's at least 4 all of them. And then they're relying for 300, relying for 200.
Flopping too good. Oh wow, Tyler turning a bow.
Wow.
Disgusting. Absolutely nasty work here. It's Junior does put in a pot size.
So PLO in the morning,
That
take a break, and come up here
Tyler weighing his option. Obviously a raise is pretty warranted, double flush draw, but we have a boat here, and you want to get all the value against like ace jack, jack king, jack queen, jack 10. So I like a check raise here a lot. Sizing's good too. Wow, all in a call, and Junior drawing the jack 10 or 3 only. So it's gonna be 6. Big overplay there by Junior. But it is easier to see from our side of the world versus his side, you know? But kind of what I think Moya said earlier. They kind of get fixated on the trips. They don't see the boat. They don't see any better hands. Like, we don't even have the best jack there. You know?
I had
Tyler with a very beautiful seat chain from seat 1 to seat 6, and does get rewarded. Just like that, we do have a dealer change. Lindsay dealing out a cooler on her last hand before she goes on break. Well, to actually track, not really break, but here are your stats. Yeah, I mean, still very, very good. C is very low at 14%. But everybody basically above 30%, and Goose at 74. Damn good beat.
That'd be a lot of fun.
We gotta get C woken up.
Double board, PLO bomb pot.
Tyler leading the way after that big hand at plus 325, Slim up 770, Goose chilling at plus 300, and the rest pretty much stuck. This is where movement is happening. You see Junior stuck a full buy-in, so is Hogan. And Eric is nearing there as well, minus 300. So the game's been pretty good, and the table's been very interactive and talkative. So we appreciate that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, teamwork, guys. Good job.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see much of a shift in stacks tonight.
Much of one?
Yeah, like a couple weeks back, we had where, you know, some players were up and other players were down, and then we saw almost a complete reversal.
Yeah. It is interesting how the games do change up.
And
Like
we're
that.
still early in the night.
It is quite early. We still got about, what, 3.5 hours? Give or take.
We clean them every morning.
Really? I was about to say.
All right, Slim with the straight on the river.
Come on in.
That boy Slim. Love to jam a lot, huh? Like, what if they have a boat? What if they have a bigger straight?
Making Tyler think about it. He's looking at his pair of aces,
Yeah.
wondering how far it'll take him.
Not very far.
And he does indeed fold along with Eric. Slim's going to go ahead and take it.
Full house.
I was hoping you caught that down straight.
I think he did.
Sit there with 3-4 and it's like it's gone.
Wow.
And call $15, not 1,000.
That was a big shove.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll keep calling your $15.
I was trying to play nice and safe.
It works. No,
Thank you.
I don't think I would have been
You'll see when you watch it back.
You could have got like a little bit more out of it. Probably.
Meaning? Full day, you want it. If you don't play, don't play. Huh?
Miles ahead. You were miles ahead. That could have been a high, man. Need a lot of help. Too late, bad on
Big guys. Straddle on two big guys. Straddle. Hold 3.
They're just so big. I mean, it startled me.
Yeah.
I was like, what hands are this?
Right?
Full house is that man.
Yeah.
15 is the number.
Check dark.
4 players.
Check seat. Check 8. Check.
It's the worst ever.
Counterfeited.
Not a flush.
Wow.
So yeah, I guess.
Wow. You would have won.
Oh, never mind then.
Thank you.
We have a flush. Oh, the board. I don't know, but I don't think I can call.
Do whatever you like.
I can do whatever I like. I think I just get shown a king. I probably just get shown an 8 there, honestly. I think ace checks back. I think an ace just checks back. Nice hand.
You're showing 2 kings.
I get shown 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I had at least 2 pair.
Yes, you did.
Raise high.
All right, Junior with King 10 suited is going to go ahead and raise it up to 10. Gets the call from Eric, Scott, and Slim. Gets the call from Goose and Tyler. All right, 6 players in the hand. Two spades on the flop for Junior.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see my strokes. My bad.
Call 2, hold 4.
I was bringing back the calendar to see if it was. Yep, that's on the week.
Check.
Wow, Slim turning a straight and yeah, just gonna overbet. Get no value out of it.
Bummer.
Straddle on the button. Thank you.
Can I double straddle?
No.
I can.
He said no, he's like, I can.
Make a change.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe I can say it.
Hogan gonna 3-bet here. I like what Hogan's doing. I think he always plays pretty well, especially against these guys who are overcalling a lot pre-flop. You know, you want to kind of punish them when they play such marginal hands. So you want to 3-bet a little bit lighter, in my opinion. Does go check, check. Turn is gonna be the nuts though for Hogan.
Dang.
Absolute stones, and he's gonna let Eric try and bluff this, but he wanted to stab, but he's gonna decide to check. Double flush draw. I can understand Hogan wanting to slow play this. I can understand him wanting to bet. So either way is totally fine with me. Let's go for a pretty large bet, about 80% pot. But is going to get Eric to fold overall.
Thank you. Raise 12 seconds. Raise 30. 9, 1, 2. Yes. 4, 3. 4, 6.
Alright, now 3-betting is commencing quite a bit, as C does have a pretty good hand. So Eric choosing a super interesting spot to C-bet with a pretty marginal ace-10, especially against C, who we've seen has been the tightest player at the table, you know, only a 15% VPIP. You gotta be careful about who you 3-bet. And especially once he calls a raise and calls a C-bet, we probably just gotta shut down. Which he does automatically in turn. Oh, river is going to be trip kings. Let's go check yet again. C wanted Eric to bet, but he does not.
Flat to 500. Can you give me some greens, please? Somebody, whoever wants. Straddle on R1 seats. Sure, that's. Yeah, that's good. Yes, please. Thank you. Straddle. Straddle. Call 2. Raise 20.
Hogan raises to 20, gets the call from Tyler. Looks like also a call from Eric and Scott. Flush on the flop for Hogan.
Check.
Who bets 55? Folds around, Hogan picks up a quicken.
Thank you.
And we have a button straw.
Haven't picked up a hand in a minute.
I can't wait for you to cooler me and take everything out.
Maybe it could be this hand. I think we
Could be.
I don't know.
Oh, it's first stack over there. Is he straight?
He said he called.
Okay.
Looks like we got a straddle.
Raise 15.
Call till seat 4. Looks like he makes it $15, and Tyler gonna find a nice little 3-bet with ace 5-0. Great spot. Looks like seat 4 is not in the hand, unfortunately. Which is not great. So we're going to be playing Goose's hand as a mystery hand. 6-6 tray board. Check around to Tyler. Good spot to throw out a pretty large bet here. So just think about it as like 140 in the middle. Scott folds quickly, and so does Goose, I believe. Oh, nope, not yet. There it is.
I don't have it every time.
Yeah, ace 5-0. Love it. Good squeeze spot. Like I said, these guys are calling very, very loose, so it's good to punish them and just try and 3-bet more often. 3-bet light, just like that. Take down these up
You
to
even
the
got
size
a
of
lot
my
of
box
ones,
with
but
that.
now you're calming down a little
Just enough
bit.
to keep 'em in
okay.
hand.
Okay.
That's it.
Wow, you threw.
He's had one beer in him, he starts getting out of line.
Yeah.
One beer.
I mean,
Can we get another beer for him, actually?
Easy, easy.
I didn't raise. You don't have to 3-bet me. You just want to 3-bet me.
First time I've done that.
You know what's funny is players typically get a little bit more. They get loose when they drink a little bit more. I'm quite the opposite. I get tighter when I get some
great.
drinks
It
in
was
me.
great.
So,
Really?
yeah, it's so silly.
It's the only thing I did.
Not saying I won't gamble or anything, but
Right.
I definitely get tighter. And not saying I'm a super loose player, but I kind of am.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
For me, it'd probably be, if I played, probably be the same way, because I'd be overly conscious about what I was doing because
sure.
I knew I was drinking, kind of thing.
Yeah. It is funny to see what people don't realize.
Check how are the games tonight? Wait, which do you play 1-3?
1-2.
1-2. What's the
1-2 doesn't mean
20? What's the max buy and bid?
800.
Yeah, I think right now going in there, I took like a $600.
You know I'm calling it.
With what?
Yep. But you gotta prepare yourself.
There it is with the queens. Actually, 2 pair, queens and 7.
And now Tyler wishing he raised pre-flop to build up a bigger pot.
The disrespect.
Tyler not doing too bad for himself tonight, though.
Thank you.
Post individual.
Maybe we have the same name.
Oh. I was gonna check raising.
You should have raised you for that, just out of spite.
That's what he wanted. It's literally what he wanted.
Induce the bluff.
We block it there
Yeah.
to induce.
I haven't quite figured out how to navigate this yet.
Anomalous Word says, just tuned in and want to shout out the dealers at the Regency Best Bet. The whole crew does a pretty damn good job, in my opinion. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Very kind words.
Yeah, shout out to you, Anomalous. Appreciate that a ton. We try to do our best here.
Alright, play 9.
Nah, free player. Not playing nice anymore.
Check.
Check. Check.
All right, Tyler looking at 2 pair of 5s and trays. Actually, Scott looking at 2 pair of queens and 5s. And he's going to take it away. Take it down. Pull it to him.
He beat you to it. This round. He had it out there when I was dealing.
But
The gun has priority? I thought the button had priority.
It does, but when I already started dealing, so I just.
Okay. How many?
Oh, I didn't see it, but
Well, it wasn't out there when you do it.
okay.
So it's a race, 15, 7.
I usually always straddle the button.
You're good.
I like get side.
You got it next round.
Save me 4.
Yeah, he saved you money.
There you go.
It wasn't a bad hand. It was the lead up to it. I was like,
3. We got 4.
Have you ever played in the live stream? You rank around so the Omaha and Holden.
No, I signed up for it, but I was never.
I bet that'd be a lot of fun.
Ace
Yeah, I
jack,
was
3
always-
hearts on the flop.
Third or fourth after the initial table, and never got to.
2 pair for Junior. Gutter shot for Hogan.
Too tight.
Thank you.
Beat it. Right.
Raise 15.
15?
Yes. All 2.
Earl says, not all of them dealers, especially that short one that likes to talk junk to patrons in the parking lot. I'm not sure which one that is.
What's up, Earl? That's probably Jacob, if I'd had to imagine. What's up, Earl? Good to see you.
Check.
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 Oh, 9 rolls out on the river, given 2 pair, 8s and 9s.
Attention, please, and gentlemen, go back down 7 by straight flush.
Thank you. Button straddle.
All right, we got a button straddle on his hand.
Raise 15, 7, hold it, hold 9.
You're getting pretty good at folding. That muscle's been strong on you. I didn't think that was possible, but
And both players holding spades. No spades on the flop. Check, check. 8 of clubs on the turn.
He said he's going for 74.
yeah.
He got 70.
Yeah.
Closest to him was like.
Like 40 something. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Must really like hot dogs. Must like really wet, undercooked.
Right now, Junior's king high is
Stick it in the cup and hold it there for a minute.
looking the best.
He was doing 2 at a time.
That's crazy. Yeah, he said he's shooting for 74. Bowling.
All right.
They're trying to play cards.
Goose bets it and takes it down.
Trying to watch it.
No, it was not a bluff. Not a bluff.
The hands are getting messed up because the dealer's trying to watch it.
Are you local here? Not a bluff.
No, I'm in Georgia, but it's just 1x, about 30 minutes, 20x.
Can I let my baby flush throws?
It's got expensive up there. It's got expensive up there now.
So do you know where they're doing fireworks tonight?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about Jacksonville, to be honest. I've lived here so long, but I know nothing.
No, they used to do them at one of the bridges, or people used to go to like Friendship Park and watch them, but I don't know where they do them anymore. So many people have such great fireworks just in the local neighborhood, even though they're not supposed to.
Yeah, not supposed to do a lot of things, huh?
You're gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. I do think I'm gonna regret it.
Don't you do it. Save your money.
I knew I made the right decision. I just felt it in my soul. Oh.
All right, Junior 4 bets with his pair of jacks to 150. He's got a jack 10 suited. And now, as we were talking about that earlier, yep, you're not wrong. Quote, end quote, fireworks.
Yeah. Gunshots are fireworks, huh? Or other things. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Everybody be safe wherever you guys are at.
Really? I don't think it would have.
Celebrate our Independence Day.
I somehow had
most
you
definitely.
dominated in that.
Oh, I have a happy dominant.
It's crazy, getting a little bit older, it's just like, man, holidays are not what they used to be, huh? But still a good time as always, but, be safe. That's all we can say.
I'm old enough to remember the bicentennial celebration.
Not me.
6-4 showed up on 5 of the 7 boards on the flops. The last.
It has been showing up a lot. You're right.
Yeah, one more occasion.
Looks like we're going to open for 15 from Bluffing. Who does flop top pair? So it is Scott, though. Scott gets stung a little bit here. Looks like Scott does decide to donk it here. 10-6 suited for pretty large price. We're going to call him. This pot is ballooned up to 140 bucks. There's going to be 7 as per the board. Scott not slowing down.
70.
Junior with not the best kicker, but not going to fold quite yet. There's going to be a 5 of spades.
Out of 10.
Does go check. You're going to scoop this one.
Queen. Nice hand.
Nice little pot there.
Pot time if you choose to do so.
Yes.
All right, looks like we got a dealer change. Lindsay coming back into the box. You want to take a look at some stats?
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
Oh, B-pips.
Yeah, you're hurry. Yeah, you put him in. Put him in. Here we go.
In for a quarter.
Yeah, I'm in Goose leading the way at 69%. Everybody else above 30%, except for C, who was at 14%. So he's improved a little bit with the king-queen suited hand, of course. Maybe a little bit of card dead. Make sure tight. Slim up the most at 1K after that big hand 9-7 against Jacks against Hogan. And basically winning all the other pots. Tyler up at 750, Goose up at 230. Everybody else stuck.
Yeah. Get your VP. Get that VP pump.
it is.
Well, I
It
guess
does
it's
kind of
not
fuck. It does
voluntary,
kind of
so
fuck with
maybe it
that
doesn't
stat.
count as
Oh,
leave
yeah.
it.
Technically, it's not. Yeah. Check.
Check. 35.
Yeah. Get on out here. All right, we got a bomb pot brewing here. Looks like, let's see, two Scott. Slim's gonna lead out for 35.
I know.
A pair of aces. Goose here with the ace jack. Pretty solid spot. You never know in these bomb pots, though.
Check.
You're checking out a turn.
It's on me. He's out. He folded. It's on me. This is me.
It's on him.
Check.
Now it's on you.
35.
Wow. Goose does fold, and Eric has kings again, but kings are going to be no good unless he finds a king on this river.
Check. Get
Let's
kings.
go
I got it.
check. Check.
I know it's a shitty time to do a bomb pot, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Maybe lost a lot.
Because he
Less.
probably wouldn't call a $40 bet pre-flop. Maybe it would. Maybe the bomb pot saved me money.
You guys know just.
Rebate.
What?
Rebate.
You actually did?
I did.
Oh, no, you're good. What's this for?
I would take it.
Rebate because I called out turn. That's yours. That's yours.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
I've renounced everything I said you were in it.
Whether it messed action up or not,
Yeah.
I mean.
No, I didn't. I was checking down.
What? Dude, no, I'll be honest. I don't know.
You just felt like you were.
I just felt like, yeah, didn't have a diamond in my hand. Didn't know what a clean turn was. Dude, betting out in front of, into the field is extremely strong. So I was like, holy cow, hit that.
So technically in 2-2 we are not allowed to play bomb pots anomalous over here at Best Bet, but our little loophole is if somebody raises under the gun blind and everybody calls behind, you know, then it's not really a bomb pot, right? So that's kind of how we get around it. But yeah, we're not allowed to do bomb pots, and in 2-2 we're not allowed to do double board bomb pots. So.
Thank you.
That's what I get for messing that last hand up. I don't think it changed it any. I don't think it, did you didn't catch nothing, did you?
I had kings.
You have kings.
Did you have king?
Yeah.
Yeah, he caught something already.
It just.
Well, I mean, but
Calling the board?
because I bet you had to think at least.
Oh yeah.
Calling there.
Thank you.
See, me and him would have chopped if you'd have had one.
I was already straddled. I had straddled.
You gonna do anything silly?
Stay in line. Can you stay in line one time?
I won't do anything silly.
Stay in line one time.
Don't
make the big
I won't
blind.
be. I won't be silly.
Don't anger the big blind.
I won't be silly.
Security over here.
Don't anger the big
Like
blind.
Homer Simpson and Bart just.
Don't anger the big blind. That's yours.
Thank you, appreciate you. 3 players.
Oh.
Do I have a queen? Do I have clubs? Shit.
I had two pair. Really, I did.
I believe you.
I do.
I'm not. Yeah, I really do believe you.
Was it red? Was it red?
Both red. Both of them are red. Both of them are red. Oh. No, wow.
Oh, we got some occasions
No, not that hand. Bomb pot. I don't know. I just did not feel good. I didn't know what a safe turn was. Out of position. Out of position. I think it's not the yeah. I think that's a fine in a bomb.
Who all drink at the table?
Similar stuff.
You might drink.
That's two pairs.
Do you drink? You drink?
I'm okay.
No, do you drink?
Yeah.
You drink alcohol? You want to do the next bomb pop by the round for everybody? Next bomb pop winner?
I'm not gonna drink the.
I'm down for that.
I'll do it. Yeah.
You don't have to give me anything.
I mean, whoever wants in for
My boy Slim. Let's get Slim Jim.
Whoever
Yes,
wins buys
there's an
drinks,
imposter on
it's
the table right now going by Slim and Suit 2, bro.
Yeah.
It's just going back to the table.
Yeah.
How we doing, Slim Jim? Yeah, anomalous. Weird spot. Don't exactly know why we don't allow bomb pots, but I think it just slows the game down way too much. Especially against like it takes like 2-2. That would be my educated guess, but I'm not entirely sure. But to be fair, Slim, he's up the most tonight, so maybe that bodes well for whenever you make your return. How's the Pokemon pack hunting going? Are we up buckets from what the wifey got you? Need a comeback pending up, by the way. Heck yeah, dude. That sounds good. Hopefully we see you sooner than later.
My son, he went for like 2,000 at the end of July. They usually start. My birthday's on July 22nd. It started at 1,200. It seemed like the Christmas in July or something like they called it. Yeah. Now we hit quite 6.
You get 3-bet?
And sure.
Yeah, it's usually like 1,200, and then the next day on the 12th, and then 1,300, and on up.
I hit a bit high hand here.
Now it's 500.
Welcome back, Kiwi.
We played at Bristol City a couple weeks ago. 3 hours in a row. First time I ever beat quads with aces full.
That's correct.
I had kings. The flop game, ace, king. You guys playing against hand, white king. Or I'm like, they had to check and I had white king. I was like, I'm gonna check my quads. He's like,
So I just stepped outside, Kirk, and they're starting. Got
Starting
some
the works.
pre-game fireworks, so nothing
nice.
major yet, just a few poppers here and there. I would imagine here when the sun goes down in the next 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes or so, we'll start hearing some.
Yeah, we're gonna hear the popping.
I give him half a high hand. I felt so bad.
I think they lowered it because they uncapped it. Yeah, so.
We usually only get it here. Coach out here, like July, we always go through. Yeah. We play a lot in Bristol.
Ace queen offsuit versus ace queen offsuit.
It's not legal running in Georgia, is it?
Goose bets 50.
It's fun to see the same hand battling and how each player plays it. Goose can bet 50 and try and steal the spot. I think his ace high is good here. Especially versus a friend. You know, you always want to battle.
Right.
You always want to get the upper hand, right? And then you always want to quote-unquote show bluff. Tyler folds this, I expect Goose will show.
The mayor? Yeah.
If he calls it, he's going to have to show. He does end up folding.
5-5-25.
He restrains. He restrains himself. Little Lucas Sanda. Yeah, ship it over, bro. I'm here for it. You'll see me eventually, that's for sure. Heck yeah, dude. Has been far too long since we've seen a Slim Jim on the stream.
We never see the next monster because he's always bluffed.
He's always got one.
That's true. Birthday lucky, very good hand. I was trapping you.
Slim, one of our OGs.
He is. He's from the Twitch chat as well. One of our OGs from there for sure. But I used to play on the stream kind of infrequently, like once or twice a month or something like that. But lives out in San Francisco, so it's tough for him to make his ways out here. Yeah.
And that's a little bit of a drive in order to
A little bit of something. Flight, drive, anything. Wow, here we go. C picking up aces.
Good ace king.
Yes, I just folded
Beautiful
it.
spot
Was
for
it just
aces.
$10?
C has been the tightest player at
No,
the
no,
table
no. I mean,
by far.
in all sincerity, I saw a
Let's
green
see
chip.
what happens here.
Saw a green
As
chip.
Tyler picks up queens, what a cooler spot.
Ooh.
Gross spot. Tyler's been squeezing pretty light here, so
Oh no! I said just 10, and then I
75.
called and.
It's not going to be just 75 either. This is a weird spot for C because he has been the most inactive on the table, so it's just like, do we ever want to 4-bet here? 4-bet's so strong. So a call is beautiful. I love it from C. Hand is so under-repped. You get people behind you just do that. Just spaz out.
I'm second guessing I had 10
C.
much less.
Gonna find a beautiful spot because
Good luck,
Tyler's
everyone.
almost
Good
going
luck.
to certainly rip over this one.
Wait, hold on. Good fold. Good fold.
He said, get out of that, Mom. You seen that story before, man.
Wow. What a beautiful spot for C.
Now, why would a player with ace jack offsuit push all in?
Maybe just to, wow. Maybe just to get the money in. He saw like 75 and 75 and maybe took it as a chance to take dead money down, per se, right? We don't know that C or Tyler has aces or queens in this spot. So maybe you take down a free 150 plus the trailing money behind, which was 3 colors of $10, so $180.
Oh my god!
You do have queen?
Hold up, Baby Yoda.
I can't fold.
Yeah, never can fold. C played this beautifully, but it is a cooler at the end of the
You
day
show
for
one?
Tyler.
Is it a king that you showed? You showed king?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got ace
Yeah,
king.
beautiful flat, Ray. I agree completely. Especially for C's image, like a 4-bet would be too strong.
I put you on.
Yeah.
I can fold.
I don't want to do this. This is bad.
No, you're
No,
you're in great shape. I hate this. I hate this.
Why do you hate this?
Yeah,
I went
So Lindsay just making sure the main pot is all squared. Obviously a pretty sizable pot here.
What you got?
You got the money. You got the money in
Just
good.
under $300.
You got the money in good.
If he has a queen, then I'm
Here we go.
I call it
Do
straight
we
wins.
see a cooler? I mean, it's a cooler regardless of what happens.
You think
but
it's straight wins?
a straight wins?
$2.
That'd be ridiculous.
Two. Here you go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, throw it in there.
No, I know. I'm being a baby right
I think I just snapped.
5%, a little bit more than that, but
That was your two.
I really want to steal this motherfucker.
we gotta see the exact percentages.
I wasn't trying to trap you. I was trying to trap him.
Oh, no.
Alright, here we go. Flop.
Queen.
Oh, that's GG for that one. What a boring flop.
Keep going, queen. Keep going, queen.
You throw out a 9 up there?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I need an ocean card. C is gonna scoop
There you
a
go. Hey, he
massive
said you
one.
needed a double up, so you got it. Triple up though.
That 18% beat that
I
pays
keep
it all.
going.
You know, we're never rooting against a player or anything. We just like to see the action boards.
Oh, for sure,
We want
yeah.
to see the sweats. It's never easy for me. Why is it easy for C?
Yeah, never root for any particular player, but yeah, it's fun to see when the action builds up like that, especially if the flop, you know, makes it even more exciting.
Did you have a
Exactly.
Yeah. You're getting a really good price though.
You're playing that $1 million game.
Nice job, Kason.
Airball.
Nice hand.
It's just a bad time to go against you.
All right, I think that takes C
Nice hand.
into the positive column.
Yeah. And if it doesn't, that means the game is good. But Eric gonna max rebuy, and I think Tyler had enough
That's a bad thing you
to
can't do with
not
a
max
bank
rebuy. He's gonna be up stuck for sure.
Default.
Insta kill. So guys, as you know, WSOP is going on in Vegas. Main event just started out. I want to give a shout out to my boy Dakota, who used to be a dealer on the stream. He's a top 10 chip stack for
Really?
day 1B right now, so super cool. 10K main going on right now. The absolute poker dream. But yeah, Dakota, dealer on the stream, very good poker player. Very fun poker player, meaning he spazzes out more than I do, which is pretty crazy to say.
GG's Dakota.
But
Good
yeah,
luck.
But there's if you don't know the main event, man, you play I believe 5 2-hour levels every single day, and you don't really get in the money until like day 4, day 5. So still got a long grind to go, but it's a hell of a start. Ooh, fun spot here. Hogan floating for, I'm not too sure what he's floating for, but he's floating for something. And we got both players open-ended with Queen Jack. And instead, both players flop or hit top pair on the turn.
Can I get a bottle of water?
And you got Scott going to bet. Now you notice how Scott and Tyler both have 0% equity. That's just because they can only chop versus each other, while Hogan has a chance to win. His chance is an 8 and ace only, though. An 8 would be very, very bad for Hogan. But I think calling 105 is basically near impossible.
Scott bets 105. Hogan goes ahead and folds. Tyler's going to call. Doesn't get talked out of his Queen Jack.
10 of clubs on river should slow things down, but I say that and Scott moves all in very quickly. What an interesting spot to be in if we're Tyler.
It's like 160.
I call 160 to 1530. Backdoor flushes miss. Some straights get there, but we're blocking king queen. So. It's gonna be a tough call for Tyler, but I think he can find one. Some worse jacks are in there too, right? Like jack 8 suited or something. Maybe with jack 7. We saw Scott kind of go a little crazy with 10-6 earlier. Obviously, we don't have the best kicker ourselves. So, weird spot for Tyler. It's always fun to put yourself in the perspective of the players. That's what I love to do.
Right. With as quickly as Scott shoved all in.
Yeah. I mean, you know, some players do that as strengths and weaknesses, right? Because if you had, like, the Stone Cold Nuts right here, like, let's say a boat, then would you ever just, like, insta-jam, or would you, like, think about it and be like, oh, man, tough decision. Okay, all in. Or would you just be like, all in, you know?
Right, yeah.
It's like, it's weird. So you got to kind of find the balances of, you know, what's strong and what's weak. And Tyler does end up folding.
Very good. That was
Good laid out. Well, you know, wasn't really a bluff, but it wasn't really a value either. Nice hand there from Scott.
That 10 was a jam. Nothing.
What are you listening to?
Truthfully, Notorious Big. I think he was a very good rapper.
PIG?
Yeah.
BIG on the playlist tonight, huh?
I was glad I was not in that hand. That's probably a great laydown on your.
I think he made a great.
That's
I
probably
think
a great
you had
laydown.
the nut straight.
I'm
Whoa,
looking forward to seeing that.
I think you had the nut straight.
I would have snapped him out there. See the pause there?
It's funny, everybody trying to guess Scott's hand.
Right.
While Scott and Tyler held the exact same hand, so I hope somebody tells them because that's a funny one. That is the beauty of the stream. If you're curious, just check it out a little bit later.
I think like the old rap is.
The worst is when you do check it out later and you remember, but the hand doesn't show, just like Eric's right now.
Probably of all time.
So you don't ever get to know.
Eric with a mystery hand at this moment. Lots of color on the board. Scott now with the kings.
Oh wait. Oh. You threw me off with the card. What do you mean?
Did you lose your name?
Oh, I can't wear it on here. While I'm here because it like.
They don't want to know your real name.
reflection
Can you
thing.
tell me your real name?
It's Lindsay. My name is Lindsay, guys. Thank you for saying it.
Beautiful Lindsay dealing for us alongside the beautiful Chase. But yep, exactly that, what she said. So for some reason, wearing the badge, it just reflects into the cameras really, really badly. That's why we don't wear our badges on the live stream while we're dealing. And also, we don't want players to know our names.
You opened it up for
If I was Lindsay, I would have said something like, I'm George.
Yeah, I'm Jacob.
We can beat that.
Could have been like, I'm Chase.
We will beat
Yeah,
that.
now he's
There
got
we
all
go.
my chips.
Speaking into existence. And we got our Christmas in July promo. A little bit different than previous years, but a 500 every hour plus the $100 table share. It'll go up every single week until the month of July is over. So you can imagine the last week of July is going to be very busy for us. But the beauty about working in the live stream area is we're in the back. We don't got to deal with 2-4 or 3-6 or it's all the studs in the world. We're great. So we got Tyler opening up King Queen and Eric and at the rebound with the 6-7 suited. I love it. I love it. Scott calling with the King 5 suited. Comes Ace 8-5 2 hearts. Wow, big flop for Scott here. Nuts flush draw. Gonna lead right away. We've seen him dunking into the razors pretty frequently here tonight. Eric's not going to go away quite yet. Open-ended.
Yeah, open-ended there.
Instead, it's going to be a 5 diamonds that does pair the board. Let's go check, check, and bink.
There it is.
Wow, there it is for both players, straight and the flush. That's a disgusting river card, actually. Eric's going to lead for 100, and he's going to find out very quickly. It is a paired board, though, so I don't think Scott could spaz out that much, but should definitely be raising here. Yep, raise to 300, love it. What a cooler spot.
I'm gonna take your advice and say, if I hit river the straight, I snap call, so I call. I got a straight.
Oh.
I got a flush. Yeah. Nice hand.
Yep, definitely a cooler spot.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, what a river card.
Had a few ones.
Wow.
The best possible
That was,
card you could have gotten.
I did not think. That was a
It's
limp.
absolute stone, the river card. Good
limp
river
raise.
for action, definitely. What's up, Ant? How we doing?
It's insane. I was like, oh my god, he's just has kings.
400.
Just like you said earlier, it's so easy to be on the low end of that.
Yeah.
When you hit that-
Uh,
when you hit that
just
queen full.
in addition to
Oh,
our
yeah, against
Christmas
the
in
Jack.
July,
Yeah,
both
against
this
the Jack.
weekend
Crush
and
the
the
Jack.
third weekend in July, we've also got the Clockwork Cash Out over in our
pit side.
pit games. Yeah,
Yeah, that is
where
going
they
to be
pick a random table and seat every 15 minutes and give away $300.
It's going to be a fun one.
I should have just checked that river.
Yeah, hindsight is 20/20, Eric. It's okay. It happens. He's a cooler.
Did you see this on Wednesday nights? Hump Day high hands? 3 high hands every hour?
Yeah, yeah, Wednesdays have been very busy. Or will be very busy.
Alright, queens with an ace on the flop. Giving Goose 2 pair. Bet 7 and gets the folds around.
That queen didn't look that ace didn't look so bad, that's right.
I have ace.
That ace didn't look so bad.
I had that ace.
Ace dude stumbled into a jack.
Yeah.
No, I'm a sure you already found out. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Out of all the flops, there's no like complete misses.
I was like, I'm gonna hear from a queen. I'm gonna hear from a queen.
Somebody's going.
Eric topping off
Like
just a
everyone's
little bit
picking
there.
or big cards.
Yeah.
Or the 6, 7, 8. When you watch that 5 out of 7 hands hit there. Oh man. I'd have flopped that 7 high straight and I'd have been in trouble.
Yeah. Yep. Birthday straddle. Birthday straddle. It's my birthday gift.
Right, Tyler actually raised to looks like 17.
What is it, 17?
17.
I have not looked. It's a birthday gift.
It's a call from Eric Scott Slim.
I have an uncapped range right under
And looked like Goose.
Best story I have ever. We were playing a home game, and I didn't look down at my hands. I'm the big blind. I think he's on the button. He raises. I'm like, I won't look. I called blinds. Flop came, queen, king, ace.
I like that outcome.
He just insta jams.
Don't let nobody take it.
And I'm like, dude, I hope I have Jack 10. And I had Jack 10. I was like, oh, I called. It was the best. It was so awesome. This hits my range. 40.
Jack 7 Trey, Eric and Scott both with a pair of jacks now. Slim with a pair of 7s bets 40 gets the call from Eric.
Yeah.
And Scott. Both with top pair. Deuce rolls out on the turn. Scott looking marginally better with the 10 versus the 8 in Eric's hand.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I love those blind calls.
Slim very proud of his pair of 7s, bets 100. Gets Eric to give it up. Scott's going to go ahead and call. And a queen on the river. Scott's got the hand, but what's Slim going to do?
He's going to check and give up.
Yes, let me say Jack 10. Oh, Jack 10's actually my favorite hand, I think. I think that's my favorite.
Oh!
All right, another 30 minutes down, so
Bump on.
Let's see where we lie.
let's see.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite hand of all time, Jack.
All right, Goose still at the top as far as VPIP is concerned. Scott right beneath him. C doing a little bit better. He's improving gradually.
I'm in.
Now
If I
hitting that
win,
20%
buy the
mark.
drinks.
I'll play along. I'll
Alright.
join it. I'll
Alright.
join it. I'm in.
Winner buys the
I'm
next
in.
one.
And as far as overall winnings go, Slim's at the top, followed not too far behind by Scott. And C did indeed come from
me to
being
win?
stuck
Just
to
hold.
being well up.
I'll take a shot at Hennessy, please.
Well up from where he was, especially.
Oh, you might lose money from this hand.
We at least got to get enough money to shot and drink.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting a double Don Julio. I call that a trick now.
Yeah.
Goose with a pair of aces. C 10-5 suited. Eric Queen 10 suited. Slim with a pair of sevens.
I don't mind buying her. Price you put on
Slim
entertainment.
bets his sevens. Hogan calls. A raise from Goose.
I want to buy drinks for everyone. On my birthday.
And I 50. I really wanted to call
What do you want to drink? What do you want to
I
drink?
really wanted to call you.
I'm good.
I really wanted to call you. I knew you had a jack.
I think he had a jack. Nope, I'm sitting on pocket aces.
Only one of the few times.
Oh yeah, even if you don't, even if you
the bomb pot.
Bottle service over here.
It's the worst time to get it. Yeah.
Hey, he's buying by like
Everybody
somebody
gets
for
that
you.
shit on the board, yeah.
That's what keeps it fun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Big blind.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wish there was just a little bit more money in there. No, I was kidding. I didn't want to just call. I didn't want. I was like, I'm about to figure out. Did you like that?
You won't come out of losing.
Do some on my face.
No, it'll be good.
Let's run back next bomb pot.
Yes, sir. Did you raise?
Same thing next bomb pot?
Yeah, it's bluffing.
You raised.
I did raise.
I'm going to
Give him a
call
chance
you
to
with
recoup
a
his money.
very strong hand. I'm just calling with a very strong hand. That's announced. I'm gonna
That
check
is
you.
that is a very strong hand. He ain't lying.
Oh, that happened to me earlier.
He is not lying.
Did it to me earlier. Blew my eardrums out.
All right, here's another one. Let's see what
It worked for me.
ace queen suited versus ace queen
All right.
suited.
35 for me.
Yes.
Queen jack 6
Check,
on the
Mr.
flop.
Table full of
Yep. Ace queen be ace queen.
Yes, whatever they want.
Bottle. Check.
Ooh, 10 of spades. Oh, okay, folded out. But I had a flush draw there.
Chop it up.
I'm not gonna drink it right now, but it's a check. My next is on hand.
Oh, no. Check 4 and then to the 8.
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna bet it?
Definitely got a bet. Gonna get called, but doesn't matter. Definitely have to bet that river bet. Super unlikely that Goose ever has a 10 here, and once checked twice.
You never drank. You never.
I guess ace king does make a straight.
I fold.
Wow, he's gonna be tight, man.
King queen. I'll show you if you show.
I had ace. Ace queen.
Oh, you did?
I did.
As much liquor as that.
Same
Oh.
hand. Got him.
I was like, ah.
What is he? The only time he's ever pre-flop raised was with aces.
That's true. That is factual.
And that statistically, that's what that means. That's literally what it means. Sorry.
That is
Here's another
factual.
one of these. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, you're getting loose. You're getting loose. You're getting loose. Wow. I was thinking
Getting
about
loose ace queen suited.
No, I really put him on kings. But everything beat him. Nice hand case.
You need some money so for that bottle service. So
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Check.
15.
You can bring mine, I'll just have it ready.
15 from the force.
That way you just put it up.
I raised.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
Nice hand.
I was dominated.
I actually had a ridiculous amount of equity there. Didn't have queens, no sir.
You got a whopping 2%.
6 ball, bro.
Yeah.
Winner in there, where you look at. Catch it like a pair and 3 overs go.
Right? I know, it's just not good.
Guess I'm done with this hand.
Like sometimes you know
There they are.
There they
Fireworks
are.
popping off. Cheers. Happy 4th, America.
249 years old.
Pretty old. You know, that always signifies to me about the halfway year mark of the year. We're going to be in 2026 soon.
Yep.
Always crazy to think about that, huh?
$135.
Great. 135 and 2. 4.
Keep putting myself in this position.
Eight, 5, 4 on the flop. Don't know what's in the hand at the moment.
Yeah, you're good. I just had an 8.
I don't steal one time a night.
Did you already do that?
No,
No, not yet, since it's still left.
I'm too scared with a table full of bullies. Especially you.
No, I'm not a bully. It just told me I folded a chop.
There you go, sir.
That's true.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I literally
worry,
have the
your boy
worst hand in
Tyler
that
did the
position.
exact
I have
same
the
thing.
worst hand in that position, though. You do too, though. You
I do
probably.
have a bad hand, yes.
You try to steal this table,
You
you're
had
gonna get in
a,
trouble.
you were underwrapped.
Somebody
I
gonna
was
get, somebody gonna get
incredibly
you.
underwrapped.
Legit king queen or something. Yeah. That was
No.
like top of his range, king queen.
Yeah.
Ace queen was like, well, he was like 45 strong. 45.
There we go, ace king go. I'll make it 45 to go. That is quite the large open. Look at Hogan. He's like, why so much?
Bare minimum.
It's like, why so much? Nobody ever wakes up with aces in this spot and punishes them.
There we go.
Here we
Oh,
go.
well, Scott, all right. Call it 20
Like,
big
I want to see a
wires.
flop here.
It's gonna come queen high.
I'll check as far as you want to go.
Talking to him to check it down, which is probably gonna work. I'd be excited with sixes to check it down here.
Right?
$90 pot.
Talking sixes.
Sixes are gonna be good. Slim's like, never mind, I want to bluff.
I mean, I couldn't have played no different. I mean,
Couldn't play no different.
position, I mean,
Straddle on the button over.
Maybe just open a little less. By a little less, I mean 20, maybe $25 less, maybe even 20, like $30 less.
it's hard for you
It's
to
okay
do.
to open up $15 with ace king out.
As opposed to 45.
Yeah, 45 is quite big.
That hand can change.
22 big blinds,
Absolutely.
quite a lot.
Did raise a few eyebrows.
Yeah, especially the one next to him, Hogan. Oh, okay, he's catching a little bit. Now ace 10-0. See, with his position, he opened up a little less with the worse hand, you know. I just want to hear his logic.
You're like a minute now. You had $4 in.
I guess this is why Slim opens up to 45, right? He doesn't want to go multi-way.
Oh my goodness.
Does come to ace, queen, jack. Slim does technically outflop everybody. He doesn't feel like it on that type of board texture.
300.
He's at 300.
I don't know. There's nothing to beat there.
changing our hands. All right, Slim. All right. He's happy with the pot. I see.
Right?
Big line over there.
I got you down, bro.
You did. Appreciate that. Oh, raise 10.
You're liking that beat dip, ain't you?
Yeah.
That
Oh
beat
yeah.
dip. I bet you're way over 70.
No.
Dude, you're a shoe in. That's the easiest 20 you took all night.
I don't know about that.
15.
Oh.
You're out of line. It's one more hand.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Beer, beer, beer makes the world go round.
Thank you. Can I sit here or if I got to sit out there? Okay, cool. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Right. 15 from 6.
Same thing next round, y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. How much is it, man? Here you go.
$842.
Pretty fast.
That's for that. This is for.
We got C-Dubs that's coming in.
You're actually
Aren't they a C-Dub?
No, no.
8-handed.
My bad, I'm stupid.
Thank you. That's all good. You're fine. Cool, too.
I guess I'll
Apparently they don't go 9-handed anymore after COVID. I thought it was 9-handed.
Sorry, whatever.
Come on.
It's an all-in from our 16s.
All right, Tyler going all in on his pair of kings. Scott's asking for a count with King Jack suited.
3. 29.
Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, next thing over. Put her in on 17.
And he's going to call.
Yes, sir. He just has these things.
No, dude, he paused way too long to have aces.
We might have a conversation if he has ultimate
Have aces. King Jack.
2 times.
Sweaty. Sweaty.
All right. Tyler is going to take it with aces and kings.
After that flop, I said, "Oh my god." He probably. Oh.
Yeah, it's got to be a sweat.
Yeah, I was like, "That's an insane flop."
No jack on the turn.
It's never easy.
All right, let's see 2
Literally. You probably. Oh no, not this way. I think I folded a 10.
Once again, chat, don't forget that we are doing a Thursday stream this coming week. So make sure you hit that subscribe and notification bell and keep an eye out for us. I believe it is a 2-2 game. And that's in addition to our Friday and Saturday night streams next weekend. So it'd be really nice to see y'all here for that.
Thank you.
Ace 6-5, not really helping either player out. Hogan still with a pair of 9s. Goes to bet 25 and gets an immediate fold from Eric.
It's a nice hand. Right, it's hard to play kings. I'm not being a bully. You being a bully. I'm being a bully.
Stop being a bully.
I got a good hand on the small blind.
We'll call you, just call you a bully.
Okay. Okay.
Then I got a monster. That's the only two reasons I'm calling.
You have a monster? I have a monster.
I do.
You have a monster?
10-9-4. Scott with a pair of 10s now. Goose and Slim both with Queen 7 Slim suited.
Why? I guess we're playing.
Maybe he's talking about me.
Brandon, you idiot.
Oh, is your name Brandon? No. I'm saying maybe your friend's talking about how badly I'm playing.
Slim, you've already
They
folded.
want to talk shit about us, not you. Yeah. Check fold. 75.
Yo, the deer said, he said,
You did not like
but when
this.
you start flopping it, get the hell out of here. I think it's pretty good.
Button straddle.
Then when we start flopping it,
Yeah.
you just be in the bully that time.
No, he had a flush. He had a good
You
hand.
playing giants, you can't be considered a bully again.
No.
Not sure, wait.
It's just, yeah, thank you. It's just to remind me to tell him when he's back.
Oh, okay.
He sit you out so you don't, stats don't change.
Gotcha.
It'll be first. Button straddle. All 6.
You like that Baby Yoda? I love that Baby Yoda.
Boring.
Yeah.
Yes. 2.
Lock it up for sure, be quick in 2 seconds.
Bump pot.
That worked.
Something like that. Check 6.
All right, pair of kings is on the flop. Junior with 2 pair, kings and 8s.
Check 3. Check the
Lock it up for
Check 6.
sure, be quick in 2 seconds.
Check 7.
300. This could go sideways if the diamond rolls out on the river. Let's see if we make it that far.
Thank you.
Guess not.
Not often does a quick leader offer you 300 for my seat.
I won't tell you what it is. You'll get mad.
That is a terrible deal, but did you see the quick?
You fold like
fast, fast,
king.
fast.
Just,
You did not fold a king.
I did. No, not post flop. Pre-flop.
Oh.
I don't know. You load after
You don't see
folding
none of
those.
these bullies.
Bro, I made some insane calls and some even dumber folds.
You're like playing reverse.
I'm playing reverse, literally.
I'm just trying to give you one more. No, I ain't locking them up. We're going to start playing net games, 7 dudes.
Yes.
We should.
We should do stand-up.
We should do stand-up.
Stand up, can we do that?
Let's do it.
Figure it
Check.
We're not allowed to do
I
that.
bet you have some also. Hey, let's move it up to 2-5-5 or 2-5, and then we do what we want to.
What if it was a gentleman's agreement amongst us, like $5
What?
for like
It would just have to be on the side on
You can't, it's cash.
with money off the side of the table.
It's not chip. You can't slide chips, but we could do the 7 deuce or the net game, or and pay cash or Venmo or whatever.
yeah.
I just don't want to get cash like that.
Fair enough. I get it. No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would do it, but I wouldn't do it all over the table.
Yeah.
I get
No,
that.
we do it right here at the table.
Flush is good.
No comments.
Because you can't do these chips, right?
He's going to take it down with Trip Jacks.
No, the diamond.
So we're no removal to the flush.
I don't want to get complicated. I don't want to get stupid. I just
think I'll
I like having fun. I like it fun.
I agree.
Oh, yeah, I think it'd be fine.
Anybody want to do the nip for an extra 5 and we let it aside? $5. Just keep it simple, friendly. That's the cheapest nip game you ever get into. $5.
How would you play it? Everybody gets
All you do is lay your 5. You wouldn't even lay your money. The last person to win a hand pays everybody else $5 around.
How are we going to track it? Because we don't have buttons.
Huh?
True. We don't have buttons.
Yeah, we don't.
We would just have to.
You can keep it. You can track it with your own chips. You can't say, "Hey, I'm gonna pay you out of these chips." You got to pay it separate.
No, yeah, I feel you. No, but I just mean like for purposes of
We just do
tracking
like this.
who
We
has
lay
won
it
a
aside.
hand.
We lay it aside right here.
And you just
And when you win a hand, you put over.
No.
And everybody's the one hand.
I'm fine with that. I don't know if everybody's gonna be down, but all right, I'm down.
What is it? Anybody that wants to do it, just put it right there.
Why not, James?
To the right of it. Just put it to the right of your stack.
Oh, wait.
If you're good.
Only if everyone does it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm just not going to do it all the
I
table.
understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
Can you do the net game on the table?
Not if you take chips off your stack.
What you could do, could you buy separate? You could buy separate if you're over the maximum. When we played at Hustler, we had for the 2,500 net game going. That's
Play it on
scary.
stream at Hustler?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
scary.
that's the biggest stream in the country.
We play as a team. We play all over. There's 2 players. Travis is there tonight playing there. Another buddy of mine's playing in Vegas. I'm playing here.
Are you a tournament player?
Huh? No, fuck tournament. I suck at tournaments. I'm the world's worst tournament player.
It's hard to be good at tournaments.
I would rather
Even
play.
the best players cash like 15% of the time.
Get boring and I lose my focus too quick.
Yeah.
I'd rather play in a 3 or 4 hour cash game.
Yeah, it seems that going the long haul in a tournament would be a bit taxing.
Have you played against
Oh yeah.
You actually have.
What were the blinds when you were playing?
1,500.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's like a medium game for Hustler.
You're not gonna sit in no small game with the Giants.
Yeah.
But it was amazing just watching those guys because you're not playing a player, you're playing a bankroll.
Yeah.
Like Mike, like young Mike that comes in.
Yeah.
He'll bring 200K in there, and you can't beat.
No,
You can't beat 200K
What's
unless.
your on-stream name?
Huh?
What's your on-stream name?
Slim 002.
Slim 002.
001 was taken.
001 was taken.
001 was taken.
I'm guessing that's like some sort of online handle.
Talk to
That's
him,
your
man. That's
stream name.
Xbox Live and everything.
What's crazy, a lot of the home game players that you play against are way better than the guys that you play with in the big live stream media.
Yeah.
I would be willing to bet that there's better players at this table than there are that finish in the top 50 at WSOP
Yeah.
at this table.
Lots of hearts on the flop. Gives Goose the flush.
That's the HCL is not OT. It's entertainment. Like with all the Squid Games and Nick games that they play, like they go all in with like 10-9 offsuit. Like
Slim
yeah,
with a pair of eights,
like,
bets the 15, gets the call from Goose.
Maybe.
And it'll be those two going into the turn. No help for Slim.
Call. You got a king and a heart.
Queen on the river gives Slim a queen for 2 pair. And he's representing. I'm not sure what. Goose isn't sure what either.
I call.
He does call. And he's going to go ahead and take it.
I know.
Nearly an $800 pot.
I had the
Just had it
I had
open
a blackjack right there.
That's all you have.
I had a open end straight flush.
Like, do we both have flushes?
The best I could do right there is make you think I had a bigger one.
Yeah. I just, it is what it is. I mean,
sometimes you'll look and wish you.
yeah.
Anything you bet on 2 pair, you go
Yeah.
top 2 pair, you're going to call.
It was honestly a pretty clean river. And, yeah.
Nice hand.
Yes, sir. Nice hand.
Direction over there. 15's the bet.
Eric is throwing the party tonight.
Yeah, has not been Eric's best night so far. He's played pretty decent. Obviously a little looser in spots than we want, but it's just nitpicky.
Check.
So were they manually putting in the bet sizes when you say it's
They were quick.
That's what you do.
That's insane timing.
Yeah.
That's some insane timing.
I would not be able to keep up.
That's very stressful.
We'll slow down. We'll slow down.
I did struggle.
Yeah, I think the players were talking about action tracking and everything. It's tough being a dealer in the box because you don't realize that, you know, as a dealer in the box, you have to call out every single action. You got to keep up with everything while still dealing and doing a great job at it.
And especially on the live stream, you're calling out all the action to the other dealer, keeping track of the action on the table.
Staying under the hot lights. And, yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just being communicative against with other dealer. And sometimes, like, when you're dealing out on the floor, you know, you kind of just zone out, space out. You're just dealing cards. You don't got to call out every single little thing. Got to keep up with the stack sizes as well. So, you know, that's why we only get the best for the live stream.
4 clubs on the board, not a single player with a club in their hand.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's funny. One is even in the lead. A pair of 2 pairs, 7s and deuces.
No club.
If it's a club, chop it up, but it is not. So Goose, I'll give it 2 pairs, but Slim gonna try and steal this with just pure Eric King high.
Two pair? Oh, you have king high flush. Oh. My bad. I thought you said, when you said king, I thought that's what you meant.
All right, let's just go back in. Bomb pot. Doing it. Thank you. Wow, wait in. You don't let him.
You're the slow roll king.
Yeah.
I had 7 deuce. You had the worst.
You're the worst.
I had 7 deuce. I know.
Adonis and I were talking about what
I was just getting
our
an
favorite
insane
hands were last night because you know they come in the chat and they say, "Hey J9,"
Buy a drink.
and I told them that being more of a pit dealer that I like the 7 deuce because I've seen it hit so often.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
2 red cards.
All right, dealer change there. Goose way up at the top with 67%.
C broke 20%. Let's go, baby. 4 people above 50% though. Game's been pretty active.
I think
Bacon. Eric though, stuck at 1,500. Hogan stuck a full buy-in.
We're talking like
Tyler,
5-bet
Goose,
Jasons.
I guess I'll see all of them up 500 off. That's sick.
See, came from
That guy we were listening to last. He was
a
like,
negative stack to over 500.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Who was it that was telling me about the saying "a chip in the chair"?
That was me.
it was like 3 ways.
That would be it.
Yep.
You have to call like.
Definitely.
I'll check.
You never know. You know, it's like never over till the fat lady sings, right?
Yeah.
But it could be too early to say that because we still got another 2 hours left in the stream. So who knows what the night
No, it was a crush lap.
is going to consist of.
Right, Junior with Queen Jack suited hearts. Bets 20. Hogan falls. Goose calls it. And it'll come down to those 2. Now we're looking at 6s. And Goose has the better kicker there.
Buying drinks again, bud.
Oh, I forgot. No. Oh, my God. Oh, I got to fit. I got to show. There we go.
Hey, you making these?
Oh, my God.
Birthday boy buying drinks. Something not right about
That wasn't a monster.
Everyone's like, okay,
Top
everyone's
one
going to
in
get bottles of wine. Everyone's going to get a nice bottle of wine or whatever.
Hey.
That was a joke.
Hey, you ain't. French cab? Anybody like French cab?
So what is the agreement that they have that he had to buy drinks?
So on dealer change, when they do bomb pots, whoever wins
no,
the
right?
pot has to buy a round. Ah. So since we just
I
had a
realized that
dealer
we were in a
change,
ball. I was like, oh,
that's
no.
it.
We'll give you a chance to win your money back.
Yeah.
Next time.
I appreciate it.
Same. Bet if y'all go with it.
Stop
yeah.
winning the bomb pot.
I can't help it. I hit top pair and then have aces and
Just fold.
Everybody folds
It's not a bad problem to have, you know?
I hit top pair though. I just can't.
What was the reason we couldn't do double board?
I guess it's not 2-5. Did you raise?
Not a big enough game.
I'm gonna call you blind because my range is uncapped.
15% deep.
Close.
Yes, sir.
You calling
Goose
blind
calls
is the same
blind.
thing as calling
That's me. It's just me calling it. I guess that's true. That's true.
And he's sitting with 6-4 offsuit.
Another free drink on you.
Patience like.
One of the better hands he's had tonight.
Yeah.
Right?
And you get a free alcoholic beverage.
I know.
You're a winner.
I'm gonna check dark. Yeah, like that. That's my favorite move in all poker.
Bomb comes king, queen, 3. Tyler and C catching a queen.
I know you're right. I'm gonna check dark. You're right. Yo, you're right.
Checking in dark.
You're right.
Wow, queen jack for C. Turns 2 pair. With a very wet dynamic board. 2 double flush draws. Straights are out there. So C gonna take a little bet here.
This is a pretty good game.
Did he just get booed for folding?
Yeah, probably. Tyler drawing stone dead here. Can I call with the queen? That spot's a B, and ace of diamonds gonna likely slow the action from both players here. Just gonna check and check.
You're good.
Two pair good.
I was thinking about 3-betting you on the turn case.
Worst ever. I was thinking about pushing all in pre-flop.
Really? Nice straddle. You gonna raise my strap? I hope not.
He does every time, so
Yeah,
he's
you
probably
do.
onto something.
I haven't.
You're the bully.
haven't done that.
Alright, he can't bully.
He's the bully, man.
He knows he's a bully.
He is.
Actually been getting kind of silly.
See, maybe only that guy would have stuck around. Maybe something good would have happened for him.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
3 players.
Check.
9 checks.
Got with pair of tens. And bets 40, it looks like. 45. Goose, ace 9 suited. Calls. It's got that pair of 9s.
All right, Kiwi, be good. Thanks for stopping in. Be safe.
Take care, Kiwi.
No.
And good luck to you.
Yep. Keep the head up, brother. We'll see you next time, brother. It's gonna be 7. River will be a 6, so 10s are somehow gonna stand on this board. Scott gonna bet 75, like the bet. Obviously one liner on the board, but somebody had an 8, they'd probably bet turn.
Eric having trouble giving away 2 pair with an ace. But he does.
It's a hard call for me to make. You won't believe what I folded. Ace 9. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what I was hitting on, something around that range.
Yes, sir. I think also the fact that the board's paired and 8 makes it straight. And
It's probably
probably. I probably could. I probably should. Get an 8.
I've been here since 10 o'clock.
Always had to run him 100 back to the truck, eh?
You love watching this, bro.
I did. Bet me?
Like 12 hours.
Are you gonna barrel the turn? I mean, sorry, the flop, turn the river.
I was your mother up to Indiana for a week or so.
Pretty good hand.
Got to do all in while I can't do it. Because it's sporadic whenever you're home.
Got a good hand anyway.
No, I just put him on a tight range.
that's his thing.
I did. I had 9-3 offsuit. I was on a 2-pair draw.
For a while.
I guess it's the pair draw.
What do you think he's holding?
I don't know. I think Tyler's just saying, like, thinking I'm raising with exactly what I'm raising with, and he's just like, I'm going to 3-bet everything. But he's going to get caught up in some aces again, and then I'm just going to ship it. I'm going to get the aces and ask you to 3-bet me.
Entangled in some aces.
Entangled in some aces.
I need help with y'all brothers.
Yeah.
125.
Packer trying to catch up here. Ace Jack Deuce on the flop, giving Slim. This would be a set, correct? Where
Yep.
the pair is in the pocket.
Yep, exactly that. The Ducks, deuces. You know what they say, deuces never loses.
Oh, why couldn't y'all have
Deuces a lot, but you know.
Right. Except when it doesn't. Just enough for it to have that saying.
Exactly.
Bottom set on an ace-high flop.
That's the dream, the absolute dream. Unlucky for Slim that nobody had anything. But lucky for Slim because he is amassed quite the stack, huh?
Yes, he has.
But it doesn't look like he has a lot of his
Been
grades
doing
high.
pretty well for himself.
Yeah, he's had a great night so far. A lot of overshoves happening, but it is what it is. He's got to keep working for now.
You don't have to 3-bet me, I just called.
Did you keep up with how much you won last ball?
I think it was probably more than 100.
Just make sure that.
Yeah, probably more than
80
Make sure you don't come out
plus
losing.
I bet 20, so
It was probably more than 100.
it was a decent size pot. Yeah, you
It was
100
yeah.
even. Because we checked it down from there.
Yeah, we did.
You won 100 even.
Yeah.
Folding at 30.
I just had deja vu. And I think I'm about to hit quads. I checked. I swear I just had deja vu.
I just want to make sure you wouldn't come out.
This is interesting. Tyler with 9-7 offsuit. Bet gets the call from Goose with a pair of 4s. Flop comes out, giving Tyler a pair of 9s. That's got to be a preferred hand of his, do you think?
Yeah, probably. I think they just want to battle each other as friends. We see Goose has 0 4s left in the deck, so he's drawing stone dead to a drawing basically stone dead. Houston won't let go of it, but he does.
Nice, man.
A buddy of mine's going to Vegas. He owns a pizzeria, but he owns a taxi.
Do you have ace king? No, I'm talking.
Buy how to really learn how to grip it down.
No show, I can tell.
And control it one bounce and all.
I couldn't call. I couldn't call. I was behind.
That fucking player don't understand it. It just grab it down. Yeah,
Literally
I would have never thought it was a rhythm.
They were?
Always do the 4 deuces, the pair. Hard way.
You didn't want to stick around for one street?
I didn't, because what if you just, like, for some reason you're actually at the top of range of pocket jacks, and I hit a 4 in the turn, and we just get stacks in. So I looked over at your stack, I was like, I don't think he's, like, I think if you just bet on the turn, you bet big, and it's all about the river. Yeah. Here, I only did 2, so I'll just do that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
It's okay, everybody folded.
All right, well, okay, yeah. Everybody folds.
Nice hand, sir.
Maybe you should have stayed over in that seat.
Yeah, maybe. Scrap.
Oh, that's okay. had a few coolers, but
They haven't come for drinks yet, have
somehow
they?
survived.
I've been waiting. I told him to leave. I said, y'all leave. I said, no. I said, go away.
Your birthday.
Yeah, I mean, it was good
Right,
by you.
that's
It was
true.
just unfortunate that I didn't have it.
Dude, I would, but I don't drink. Believe it or not. I don't drink. I don't drink.
That's the best time to start.
I know.
Get your wine cooler. You come at this
It was the right play. I mean,
Have you ever seen the wrong Missy?
Oh, yes, I have. Oh, she don't. You're right. She don't drink. You're right.
I was like, he's good enough to
She
fold.
don't
He
drink
doesn't
over.
either.
No.
Calling the four?
I think if you raised,
No.
I might have folded. Yeah, I would have thought about it, but
Have you ever seen the wrong Missy? Have you ever seen the wrong Missy? Have y'all ever seen the wrong Missy?
The Wrong Missy's a good movie. Is it David Spade? His name's Spade. David Spade.
Adam Sandler movie.
You watch the Beekeeper? Movie Beekeeper?
No, but I've seen it advertised.
Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Beekeeper.
Yeah.
Watch it.
I've seen it.
It's great. It's a great movie. Kind of unrealistic, but
Yeah.
He's taking out like 30-armed guys.
yeah, it's kind of unrealistic, but it's
Oh.
catchy too.
Yeah, it's good. He takes one guy's gun and just throws it at him.
I can't wait for the new Days of Thunder movie to come out. As good as Tom Cruise done with Top Gun 2.
Oh, that was great.
Could you imagine what he's going to do with Days of Thunder? Like they're signed, they're going to release Days of Thunder, and
I haven't heard of that. What is it?
you've never seen Days of Thunder? I'm gonna run you. I'm gonna put you up right.
Are you sure you're saying it right? Tropic Thunder?
No, not Tropic Thunder.
Days of
Days of
Thunder.
Thunder.
You've never seen Days of Thunder.
What is it? No.
It's a racing movie, like a NASCAR movie. Tom
Yes.
Cruise, when he was in his prime, like when he was, like the ladies just straight fold him up, roll him up, man, just hand him. Like, I ain't gonna need these blue.
Well, Top Gun was great though. The new one was great. That was a great movie.
Everything.
Go
Mission
home,
Impossible was
go home
great
tonight
too.
and get on Netflix and watch
You look so
Days of Thunder.
disappointed over there.
Okay.
1991.
Wanted to call.
Win the movie.
I want to see F1, that new racing movie with Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Yeah, it does.
He blows the top off.
No, it's Brad Pitt.
I think it makes 100 though. It's Brad Pitt.
It's Pitt. Yeah, it's Pitt.
But what a lot of people don't realize is Top Gun. The difference between Top Gun 1 and Top Gun 2. Top Gun 1 was all done in simulator. Top Gun 2 was done in all real jets.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
All real jets.
Yeah, I read something where
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah, 'cause
captains or something took him up in
Yeah.
That was
plane
insane.
and told
Yeah.
him all the stuff.
Yeah, the blue. Tom Cruise is a pilot now. I mean, he's a pilot.
Yeah.
That's why I like Tom Cruise. I mean,
I know, he's awesome.
he's badass.
He is badass.
It's exactly 3x.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna get caught up in it, man. You get caught up in
Chips
it.
are sticky, right?
Throw them in a bag, run through the car.
Let's go 1 1/4.
You can't shake it loose. You can't shake it loose. Not here.
That's it.
You can just say,
Yeah, one of the dealers the other day pulled a hair off that was stuck to the chip. Nasty.
you know,
Some part that like has gunk like goo.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
I think it's weird when you get those folks that are like, oh, I'm gonna kiss my chips with the cup.
Never.
Have people put them in their mouth, accidentally drop it in their drink and pull it out with their finger and like they'll drink the drink.
Shit, find another
Like,
day.
all types of stuff.
Owen.
Count, please.
Sure.
You can
You
give
have a
us
5
time.
behind you. Sorry.
He said, no.
Tournament's not tournament, but the one chip.
The one chip back is, yeah.
He said, no.
Yeah.
You got me. 350.
I know in order to see my card there.
Wow, what a big spot. Tyler ran queens and the aces earlier, now runs jacks and the kings. What a cooler spot. Absolutely cooler.
I'll pull back my razor.
It's on camera. Can't.
It's on the internet.
I call.
Scott folds.
You have a pair?
I do.
Yeah, this is cooler.
Oh, yeah, good.
Sixes.
You have diamonds?
He's good. Two. I send. Fuck.
Yep.
Kings are going to take it.
You got them what you had.
Huh?
What you had?
I mean, I had a big hand.
Wow, all three of them with pocket pair.
Ace king? Ace king?
Stops at 11, so
I was scared of you. I was scared of you.
I was gonna say if he ends up.
I was scared of him.
No, I didn't have aces.
If he calls,
That's what I was worried about.
I was going all in. If he called, I was going jam for. I had 1,300 behind. Here you go.
340.
That's yours.
Thank you, thank you.
I was going jam for dog.
Can you do the 40 more?
Yep, I got it.
You looked over your left shoulder and said, and you knew it was going to cost you 1,300 to play.
That ain't my measly 14 that's sitting in my pocket.
I mean, I couldn't have played it any
hold on,
different.
just BLO, do us two more cards.
I couldn't have played it any different
Okay.
with
No, you're good, you're good.
with King.
Stack size.
I
Well, I told her so she can.
really thought I was behind when I made
She's
the
two
call.
or not. She's two. Rio is in my. So they have to manually update the stack size.
Literally.
I knew you was coming on for anything. I give you yours.
Probably an overplay, but you can send.
Big blind here.
Not at all.
Action.
Yeah, I mean, he has ace queen, he's folding. He has ace 10, he's folding.
Twin.
Where is 2 for 20?
Slim's going to raise it with ace queen. Gets the call from Goose. Eric
Somebody folded.
and Scott.
I looked at it. I expected everybody to fold.
Tell me that.
I got aces.
160. You go. Because I can only do 500.
Yeah, you can only do
45. Keep us.
Yeah, just done me one. But wait till the hand's done so you get that off.
Bam.
You just done me one.
Hey,
He's gonna.
I'm adding on 150 to this.
Say it
This
again.
was 340.
that's
So
bad.
adding 154? Okay.
You can't steal against this thing.
It's those where we're just living in it. Yeah, he's not doing too badly right now, huh? He's actually been doing pretty well all night.
It calmed him down a little bit. Then again, he started. He got drunk and started no problem. Somebody got in front of me, I want to peel up.
I put barrels down to respect.
It does.
Like you said, and continually steal. I don't even think the bully stole one.
I didn't steal any.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I don't think you stole one.
I didn't steal a single one tonight.
Have you stolen one? Bill. Hey,
I have
3 players?
you're probably the only player at the table that stole one.
Let's put it this way.
I don't think any of us should have been this right.
I think I'm still.
You can't say you stole one.
I'm still losing, and
You can't say you stole one.
Yeah.
You called it a monster at the right time. When he's like, full house. He was like, full house. That was sick. That was sick.
It happens so quickly.
Oh yeah, I mean he laid it on like it's good.
Raise jam balls, like.
All right, see, loosening up a little bit.
Not what he wanted. He wanted somebody to jam into.
Jack 10 suited.
When you lay down and you act like you're good, you got to know you're good.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like full house.
Yeah.
I was like,
I mean, I don't blame him. Like,
I should have, going back, I should have just like really slow rolled him.
hey, he was another round.
You were in the room. Oh, you slow rolled.
Yeah. That would have been awful.
He was already upset.
No, man.
Oh, Woodford,
I got a
Make
4-10
that
drive.
Yeah, you might as well get a hotel here. I got the closest hotel.
That's Jack High. Checks it over to Goose.
It comes in at the courtyard. It comes included with the Uber.
Can't call it that. Just check back there. Can't call it that.
I know. I need some.
I'm sorry, I missed the tens. Jesus, I'm going blind.
Yeah, dogs. Dogs, cats, and
Goose bets 40.
How's it here?
He takes
I do
another
know
look
those.
Phenomenal.
One of those.
Small, but there's a
and fold.
I work on the military base.
Queen.
Can we show?
Yeah, please. I'm lost. Oh shit. Wait, that was a bluff, right?
I thought that was a straight.
I need a straight.
That was a straight.
Where's our straight?
Oh.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Jack 9. Should have said
You had a 4-card straight.
No, you shouldn't have.
something. I thought you were way stronger.
Bro, I know. Everyone.
You thought you had to
Being a person.
No. Why am I? No.
I've never seen you bluff. I wanted to hear it.
You wanted to hear? How crazy does that sound? You wanted to hero call me? Did you have like ace high?
No, I had a 10.
Oh, yeah. No, dude, I'm.
God, I got to show.
No, okay, no more bluff. I won't bluff anymore. Promise. I won't bluff. I haven't bluffed all night.
I won't bluff
And you
anymore.
flipped it over.
I did. I'm sorry.
Now he's getting needled.
And you rode here with it.
Literally.
No, I didn't ride here with him. I didn't ride here with him.
showed all night is rags.
Who do you blow? Who do you blow?
I bluffed my buddy.
My man here.
Yeah.
This guy.
You ain't said a word all night long. Hey, you are not
I've
doing
been
it.
yapping a lot, I feel like.
You are not doing it.
I'm bowling a lot, but
Hey,
I have to triple up.
Hey, I hope you get him next hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. His ass for still.
Hey, I got you drinks though, at least, right? I got everybody drinks.
Two of them.
You got 2 of them? Yeah, no, you're right. 2 rounds. 2 rounds. Yeah.
And he's gonna win the next month while he's buying the next one.
Yes.
Come out a $9 loser. Do double board for double drink.
That'd be good.
Oh my god, no.
He said bold now.
Hell no.
Oh man, y'all gotta get one. If you guys remember nice, we'll bump this up to a 2-5 game.
Dude, it feels like one almost. It really feels like one almost.
This is not a 2-2 game.
No. Best game I've ever played in my life.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got a table full of legs.
Over there, man. I got so tired of playing 2-2. It's like 15, $18 classes.
We did a $1 game
Yeah.
back at the college we went to. Oh my god. Craziest game I've ever been a part of. It played like literally like a 2-5 game. It was insane.
If you ever get a chance
One
to
was just
go
1-1.
north and play at Hard Rock, Virginia, Bristol,
Oh, yeah?
Virginia.
All right, 10 on the river, and giving Tyler 2 pair.
Yeah. We played
He had the largest equity to begin with his jacks.
Yeah.
Spread out with money, 5 things. We was playing a 2-2 game. They were playing like 2-2-2-1. The first hand, because I was the monkey in the middle, that I could, as the
Check,
you
check,
couldn't bet
over to
less than
Tyler.
every hand.
Yeah.
This is our
That's
team. If I lost, I
35 or
lost.
40.
Yeah. It's
It was
insane.
so much
35.
fun.
I bet.
We got our heads cracked, but it was so much fun.
Yeah, it's an amazing casino. It's a
I
really
love
nice
it.
casino.
I love it. And the vibe in there is so. I always wanted to stay in Tampa over the 4th, but it's like a blackout day.
Yeah.
Because we play a lot, and I'm from North Carolina, so it's 2 hours away.
Oh, okay.
Up there, the Bristol.
I've been looking at his 9s with the ace kicker.
We got 3-6 limit games here. They get bigger than 2-2s.
I'd like playing a round around. I'd love playing a round around. Lap around. Play like a 5.
But makes a good fold.
Did you have it there?
This game's played pretty big for us.
Nice hand. Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
bet it's played bigger than most. I bet there's not a bigger game out there than there are right here.
I don't think so.
This is
Actually.
And you got some great players like
Can't even
Yeah,
trust
lots
your
of fireworks going on outside all around.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh no!
All right, we got Chase
Can we go
coming back
3-peat?
into the
Let's go
box.
3-peat. I want a 3-peat.
Getting a warm welcome there. Let's take a look at a few stats here. Goose still well over 60%, just under 70%.
You're gonna win again. I'm gonna want to win again.
Scott also in that 60% range. C steadily coming up in his percentage on the VPIP.
You knew where it's going.
Still on the bottom, matched by Junior at this point.
Get them headphones on.
A lot of draws came in, but I was
Slim very much in the lead. And
There you go.
We're behind a whole round.
If you buy
you were I appreciate it. I mean, you buy everyone drinks 3 times a row. It's pretty. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty impressive that you win 3 bomb pops in a row.
Bro, that's the only time I pick up Goose.
little bomb pot style action. Slim with a set of jacks. Gets the call from Eric with King 10. Got the
Check on it.
These squeeze play with me. I got trips.
No, you're good.
Wow.
Least green display with
Correct.
There we go. Hey, I told you least green display with
Absolutely destroyed.
taking it in stride though.
Kings, you got aces, jacks. Yeah.
I was hoping that you didn't catch anything. I told you I was going to check it down there. Next drink's on me. I'm sitting there right there for a drink.
I like that.
I'm going to give a deal of 15 out of
Drinks for Lucas.
There you go. There you go. Please.
When you off, you get your
Every time you see a new dealer, just bring another.
$10. I owe you 5 more for you and Lindsay. 10 apiece.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Lindsay drinking that water. That ain't no $10 water. You better get your Moscow Mule. Yeah.
Hold 2. Hold 3. 15 from. I should probably look at my cards,
I'm just glad to see you beat him.
Right? I know, dude.
I didn't think he was immortal.
I know.
I'm like, that man had set over and said,
Yeah.
King Trey.
I don't want to be too obvious.
Get y'all a double.
Both Scott and Tyler are third heart. Doesn't really help anybody else out.
Cool. That's pretty comfortable.
Scott has that ace kicker as of just now.
Obvious that you have a 3.
You didn't have a king, but I didn't.
But Goose bets it and takes it down.
I can't wait till like you call me down. I'm just like, oh, I have quads. Nice hand.
Straight flush.
Straight. Yeah. No, I'm not a bully, man.
You're a bully. You're immortal. You're immortal. Can't be beat. You can only wish to finish second.
Yeah, right?
All the players tonight doing a great job of making sure that
I'm
the
not gonna be a
cards
bully,
go
man. I'm
in.
trying to be nice.
Yes, sir. I love it. I love
Mom said when I left the house, I gotta try to make friends, gotta be nice.
You. Look at C1 in there being a bully. That's being a bully.
Yeah. That's me.
Is it 14?
Yeah. I'll own up to it. I am a bully.
You got my respect.
Right now, this
you got my respect, bro. You ain't you no bully. You good. You got my respect.
Check. Check.
All right, had to wait for the action shot to catch back up. Ace, Queen, Jack, 9.
I'm trying to get y'all a drink.
Dude, we're still waiting on the ones out.
North Carolina.
Scott now with
He's from Georgia.
straight.
Big Atlanta fan. Big Atlanta. That's the only team. Like I was a baseball player. And North Carolina's the only team within 5 hour radius. Everybody grew up a Brave fan or a Redskins fan.
Yeah, okay.
I grew up a Braves fan and a fucking New England Patriots fan.
New England Patriots?
Because my dad worked on Martha's Vineyard.
Okay.
As a, it's like, you go who? And you talk like,
You picked a good team for years.
Oh, not it.
I did. And now, I'm still riding with him. I think, 50. I think we're going to compete this year. Sneaky. I think
Their
we're gonna
over-under
what
is
team-
like
what
7.5.
team you talking
It's not
Patriots.
awful.
Oh, yeah, I really like Drake May. I think he's going to take a
I
big
love
second
Drake,
step.
because I'm a Tar Heel fan.
Henderson is really good, too. The running back from Ohio State. He's a good player.
I think Brable is going to get the
He's a good
mentality.
coach. He's a good coach.
I think once he gets in the locker room,
Trayvon Henderson, the Ohio State running back. And he was one of my first picks for fantasy. Those were my first picks.
25. One gambler moves.
Hogan with a mystery hand this time around. 3 deuces on the board.
I really hope I
8.
folded.
We got there. I hadn't even got there yet. You ran out before I got there.
9-3 and not 9 deuce.
I had a flush draw too.
Good thing it
I saved you money. I was trying to save you money.
That would have been terrible.
I was trying to save you money. I ain't trying to steal. Look at that. This one's yours, right? Yep.
Yep, this is mine.
And the next one's on me, honey, when we come back, when they want more.
Yep.
I actually looked up and won against these bullies.
You did.
These guys are bullies.
I'm
I can't tell you different. Here, I'm gonna give you 10. You're doing a great job, thank you. Take that in your pocket.
How much do we, man?
Don't let that bully take it over here.
They were cheaper this time. I like that.
Thinking about here's 55 balls now. So I'm like,
They were cheaper. I
got
appreciate
it.
that.
An hour and 22 minutes left.
Appreciate it. Hey, the next round when you come back is on me.
Okay. When you want me to come back? Like 10 minutes?
Check.
King 10-4. Hogan with 2 pair right off the bat. Eric on a straight draw.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Man, can I get water? Water. Thank you.
There we go.
All right, Eric raised to 50. Gets the call from Hogan and Goose. Goose rolls out on the turn.
Somebody's wife coming in like a regular home. Come and get y'all. No, that ain't your wife. Check 3. Is that your wife?
Check.
Hey, she walked in like she owns her. She was like, hey. I was like, oh, somebody's wife got him. I'm just glad it wasn't my wife.
And a 6.
God almighty, that scared me.
Hogan's got the 2 pair.
Go ahead, too.
He's going to go ahead and bet it.
No, it didn't look like my wife.
And convinces the other 2 and goes ahead and takes the 5.
No. She used to make me buy all the books for her. She would say, "You're making money, buy me books."
Hey, if my wife over here and she asks it how I'm doing, just say even.
Even.
Just say even. No tell me one loss or anything.
Nope, just even. They're pretty sticky there.
I'm going to deal in the 19th.
Never thought I'd say this in July, but I think next week I might have to bring a hoodie in.
Yeah, it's pretty freezing. It's freezing back here. It's funny because I've had it both where the cooler or the AC is completely broken, so it's like 80 back here, and that's miserable.
Oh, man, yeah.
At least if it's cold back here, we could put on a jacket. Well, you can't because you didn't bring one. But in the future,
It is possible,
Yeah.
yeah. You can put on layers. You can only take off so many.
Yeah, exactly. Especially at work.
At work.
You know, if you're at home, whatever, do whatever you want.
You do you at home.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Playing
never
games,
thought they
come
would
on.
say it about me, did you?
You've opened your brawl.
When I started playing
I'm
with
the
them,
hottest player at the table. I would tell anybody I'm the hottest player at the table.
yeah. I don't know to believe that.
What's that about that?
You're the tightest.
Pull up the V-pips.
Check the V-pips. I'm not the hottest player at the table. I played like 30%, and I've won like 80% of the hands I've been.
I think I'm at 70.
Who's leading the V-pip? Right? Who's leading the V-pip?
Am I lying, sir? Tell my, he's a high.
What's my V-pip?
Yeah, it's probably 90.
No, 70% or more, 65 or
So
more.
I took over for the Sam.
67.
Obviously,
I'm
all players want to know about the
You're
V-pips.
on
But it's tough to tell them in the middle of a hand when I'm tracking
Hey,
it.
but my win, tell my win ratio to the hands is 85%.
Win ratio.
The hands I've been in,
I
I've
wish
won
I knew
80%.
that. That's a pretty absurd stat line.
I gotta know when to run for these bullies. He beat old boy like a drum. You took him out that quick. He didn't even shake your hand. Hey, you looking for somebody? Ma'am, are you looking for your husband? He's playing right here. How did your wife?
No, that's not my wife. No. I'm your wingman.
I'm good. He's like, what the hell you doing? Made you look, don't it?
Yeah, it did. My girlfriend would not be happy with that.
No, she would not. My wife would not have
No,
you.
you're just in town for the weekend.
Look at that. What happens at Best Bet Jacksonville stays at Best Bet Jacksonville. Well, like me, mine doesn't matter. If you don't mind, your girlfriend don't matter. Do not tell that to my
Eric
wife.
with 2 pair and
She's somewhere up here.
open-ended.
Good thing we're not mic'd up.
Yeah,
My girlfriend's watching too.
The worst thing you get is a wife with a poker player.
Just waving at the camera.
I can't play mine, she beats me.
I say we've been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. What did you say that it runs to?
Logan
What time
goes ahead and folds.
11.
I'm having so much fun right now.
Hey, when she gets an hour, can we bump it up 2 pounds?
Eric betting with just a pair of 4s here and
Has
open-ended.
anybody want to look
Tyler
at the
Gates
last
in the
hour?
lead.
It's up to y'all. If y'all say no,
Big
I can
river
do it
card
2 times,
coming.
but-
River card's gonna be king of spades, slow action. Probably just gonna go check.
Eights and deuces.
Last hour, let's juicy up.
Yep, Eric with just enough showdown value with the pair of 4s, just in case some misstraight or misflush draws are there. But we do see Tyler has the best hand with 8s.
Last hour? Omaha, Hold'em?
Oh, no.
Oh, God, man. I'm so bad at Omaha.
Wrong crowd, Slim. Wrong crowd to get that Omaha.
I'm so bad at
Let's
Omaha.
get it juicy.
No,
Let's get it.
It's been good enough. You know we don't need to make it more juicy.
I'll be out of here in 2 hands.
It's just a button toss. No straddle.
See, what you're learning is you think he's your friend.
Yeah.
I am your friend.
I've had a lot of drinks, but not that many.
Thank you.
I'm a lot like cocaine. It's your best friend at first, then you realize you just focus it.
Is that a raise?
Yeah, 20.
20.
Why you be a bully? And you wouldn't play $5 Omaha.
Okay.
Know it. I can look
You
at
know you're bullying me.
You look at him and tell he's an Omaha.
Don't bully me.
You're probably here
Don't bully
twice a
me,
week,
man.
sucking up fish like me, playing on Omaha.
Check.
I'll check.
Do you play any PLO?
Check.
But we're gonna check it down to the river
Queen Jack. King
and check it around. Tyler's gonna go ahead and take it.
No.
You don't. I took you for an Omaha player.
He went?
Who had the king? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He did.
Got distracted there.
Sorry.
Omaha is a sick game. It's on my head.
Yeah.
Or you had a good hand when it started,
Yes. Yes.
but it turned nasty quick.
Time for bed. Gotta go get some rest. More poker to play tomorrow. I understand. Well, you have a wonderful evening.
On a PLO,
Alright,
good
boy,
rest.
be good. Yep.
You can get back up in one hand.
Be safe. Sleep tight. See you later.
Easy, quick. I mean, it just takes one to hit
Or you
it.
can lose everything.
Yeah. Very, very, very.
Pocket aces are no good.
You gotta be able to run it twice. I mean,
30.
Yeah.
you gotta run it.
It's not worth it.
There's just too much variance.
Like, just playing bingo with that one.
Yeah. I mean, you
can gamble on
You're just thinking, look, it's oh, hey.
All right, we got the Slim opening up 25. Hogan gonna rebet to 75, and Scott finding kings. What a beautiful spot. He's gonna find just a call with 75. Love it.
300.
Much like what C did earlier with aces, and now Slim's gonna get out of line and 4-bet to 3 bills. Ruh-roh. That's a good way to lose 300 really quickly after this hand. Got some fireworks happening though.
He said 300.
Wow, Hogan's gonna find a snap right behind. And now Scott in the absolute dream spot. Gonna Hollywood and tank for a little bit. Oh, never mind. Snap rips it. And Slim, unfortunately, stepped into it a little bit here. Whoopsies. Sometimes that happens. Just think Slim could have saw a flop for $75 instead. Cost himself about 300. And Scott in such a great spot, 71% of equity. Says, I think I have to gamble. He's just Hollywooding, surely, right?
It's gonna be ace, king, aces, and kings.
That would be sick.
9, 10.
Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Looks like about 900 or so. Oh no, maybe over a G. Yep. Scott gonna casually take a sip of beer. There's something that I saw online many moons ago that stuck with me where if a player's all in and he just takes a sip of his coffee, his water, his beer, he like has it, you know? He has the goods. And because people do that subconsciously without even thinking about it, right? And I don't know how true it is, but the more that I've seen people do it, they like always have it whenever they just take a little sip. Like, look how relaxed Scott is, right? This is where I wish we had split screens, where I could see Hogan's reaction, right? Because Hogan's obviously deep in this mess.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So it'd be fun to see his, and he does put on a good face here and there. What is Slim thinking here? That is pure error? That one of them just has ace-king only? Or they both have ace-king and you have queen-jack?
You know what I got? You know I got ace-king.
Slim's saying he
I
has
know I
ace-king,
got ace-king.
Oh, stupid. Why'd you do that?
He got trapped. He stepped right into it.
He's all in.
And got caught in the cookie jar.
Yeah. He's all in.
Does that work?
That makes my decision. If one of yours, I see one of them, I'm gonna snap.
Here, you can look at mine.
Good. Oh, you dirty. You dirty. I'm sorry.
It's pretty funny.
I mean, it's the biggest part of the night.
It's a $1,000 decision.
It's the biggest part of the night.
It is a big pot. It is a big pot. It's pretty ridiculous how this pot got so big, but
oh, it's sick.
I can't believe he's taking this long with Queen Jack though, right?
Yeah,
For
from the
1K.
get-go, yeah.
How does he make it 300 and then just tank this long?
You got paired? You got paired?
Scott's not lying. He does want him to call. Look how cool and calm and collected Scott
You
looks.
ain't got to pick your best. Just show me that one. Top one.
Your boy Slim is trying to spaz out, bro. I don't know what this man's doing, but so it went. Slim open 25, Hogan 75. Scott just cold calls kings for 75, and then Slim spazzes it to 300. Then you see all in. So this is effectively a 6-bet pot in 2-2, nonetheless. 6-bet.
That's all it cost me to call you that.
And Slim's been in the tank for about 4 minutes.
It's like, where's my slice?
It's a pretty ridiculous tank though, right?
His slice of that.
He did earlier in the hand say that, man, you guys know what I have. I have ace-king, obviously.
I think this is where we exit Slim's world. Earlier he was saying it's Slim's world and we're just living in
I mean, it could still be his world. He hasn't folded yet.
That's true, he hasn't folded.
We haven't seen the flop yet. Slim's running good.
You show me that one.
Take the Slim name away if he calls. Well, he's taking too long. I want to take it away anyways. Well, he's been good for the game. He's been very funny and active, so whatever. But there comes a time where you take too long. And this is one of them.
I bet 300. What's it? I'm sorry to hold up.
This is a scene from Idiocracy. Oh no. Somebody call clock.
No, I mean, it's a good.
If I'm the dealer, I'm so pissed right now because I'm holding the deck for 5 minutes. My hand gets sweaty. Chase also obviously a very phenomenal dealer. Gets out a lot of hands. He's probably like, dude, I'm losing like 6 hands right now. Oh my goodness. Somebody call clock, please. Yeah, Chad, exactly.
Chad, yeah.
Chad called it. All right, get a floor.
I was surprised one of the other players isn't
I got a
saying that.
$950 hand.
He shows Queen Jack.
I guarantee you, you're 100 out of win.
100 that you win? Give me the money. Give me the money right now. I'll bet you 1,000 or 100 right now.
You're 100 that'll win?
That'll win the game.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you're drawing dead, buddy.
There's no way you're good.
Oh, the 8. What the heck just happened? How does Hogan win? How does Hogan win?
Wow.
Get a vote? That's good.
Ew.
What do you have?
8's full of aces.
This might be the most ridiculous hand ever.
Ooh, holy cow.
Ew. What?
I was trying to take it.
You were in a distant third place.
All right, Slim, you owe me
I thought he really
100.
had ace king. I thought he really had ace king.
I thought you had ace king. I thought you had jacks or ace kings.
Wow. And somehow Hogan. Can we see some stats really quick?
Yeah.
What just happened? Why was this a 7-minute hand? What just happened?
Let's see. Just the wins, right?
Yep, just the wins. Hogan from minus, how much was he down? He was down like 700, right? So
Yeah,
700 to plus 300. Just a 1K swing in that hand. Shout out to Slim for just betting 300. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That is ridiculous. Obviously, Scott there in C1 mega tilted. You can see it on his face, and has every reason to be. But now he wishes, that Slim called in C2 so he could have got a rebate for a side pot. If he folds, I would ban him from best bet for 2 months. Dude, that was the most ridiculous tank ever. Look at my flight now. Welcome to Best Bet, guys. Jacksonville on a Friday night. Just another night here. My goodness.
Even better, right?
What just happened?
Every time I got a queen hand, it costs $35 too. Alright. That's all night.
Cool.
Hell, if I got 2 cards, it costs 15.
I like your style.
Little? I mean,
I like your style.
they're gonna be mad.
He's straight around there.
They're gonna be mad. 25.
Slim says favorite freaking room for a reason.
I told you what queen was using.
Tell me what you get.
I can't tell you what I got.
Oh, he went all in.
You got queen too, don't you?
Good old Queen Jack.
Queen Jack. I kick you with a queen.
How much is it?
It
doesn't matter. I call.
Eric going all in with a pair of 5s.
Good luck, guys.
Oh,
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Gets
You don't have nines, do you?
Oh, Hogan does call.
One time. 5 in the window.
5's gonna tense Eric at risk. He's a 5 and only a 5.
Look, you're 4.
It is not Eric's night tonight.
But what a turnaround for Hogan. Yeah, Eric
Right.
stuck with just about 2 bands, maybe a little bit more. I hope Eric's having a great night because his action is well warranted. We appreciate him. He's buying it for the max again.
One thing to say about Eric, too, is he's taking it in stride.
Yeah, absolutely taking it on the chin very well.
Seen a lot of players in the room just losing.
I mean, we just saw, you know, earlier in the night where seat 6 Michael lost it with Jack 4 against Queen 4. He just spazzed out and punched the table and, you know, everything like that for $200. This man's down 2K and he's taking it way better than him. Rob says he at least owes the table a beer. Dude, he owes me a beer for making me sit through and watch that. 3 of us watching it. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to y'all. Favorite freaking room for a reason. Exactly, man. Exactly. Man. Game of poker is alive and well, guys. Alive and freaking well.
Yeah, I want to go 15.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you good with just the bomb pot?
Yeah, sure.
Is everybody good with 15? Are you good?
That's fine.
Check.
Check. Make him a little juicy blue. Tell him down about 9,000.
Queen rolls out for Goose, who's got the option. He goes ahead and bets 20, I think I heard. Yep.
If you have bad hand, you can call.
Eric's going to give it up.
That's fair. That's fair. Thank you.
Airball is the biggest asshole you ever meet in person. But dude, he busted
Straddle.
partner Travis's ass. Dude, he busted his ass. He slow played Travis for about 100,000 one hand.
You got the small? Yes, sir. Happy birthday, straddle. For you. For me? Ain't that bad.
Jump in there with him.
There goes one with ace king suited, raises to 45. Gets the call from
Dude.
Scott.
The $45 open is so great.
He had a little pizza.
God, what a large open. And very similar to last time. I'm just going to check it down, even though Slim has no flush draw. Bink. Yeah, give him a round penalty. Checking the nuts back. Just kidding, they agreed to check it down, I guess.
I was hoping you.
You can
I
straddle.
was hoping you didn't catch a piece of it.
No straddle. Thank you.
No, he's gonna.
Last
He's
second
gonna
straddle.
let you raise and then 3-bet you.
Oh, that's mean.
No,
How did you end up 3-betting him?
I feel like you've exclusively been
I've done it like
3-betting.
one time, I think. Or two.
I think like it just clicked.
there's no
Because
straddle?
when you watch it back.
I'll fix it for you.
Thank you.
I've been hitting like a damn hammer, like with Queen Jack. Every hand I've won has had a queen in it. Bully. Bully. C5's a bully. Ever since you moved over, you can't do it.
Huh?
You ain't lost a hand since you moved over, have you?
No, it's me.
Oh my god.
What a needle.
I can't believe you said that.
What an absolute needle.
Check.
No. We're free. We're all free. We're all free.
Slim, have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your dinner. Be safe out there.
Later, brother. Yeah, be safe. Have fun driving around San Francisco, dog. God dang. See you next time, homie. Wow, everybody has cards 6 through 9. Oh, 5 through 9, I lied. On a 7-high board, pretty interesting.
Thank you very much. You just splattered on me. You're all right.
I Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my god, I finally won, guys!
Dude, I
Long time no eat.
I had 6 number 8.
I'm my favorite hand. Alright, so it's pop hot time. Just make sure you guys do it in order, please. I had 6, 7. You guys are Thank you, sir.
All right. 1 hour left in the stream. Got another dealer change. See some stats.
15? Is it 15?
15.
Y'all want to do 15 on ball?
All
I'm out of
right.
possession.
You're now the lowest at 20%. See right there with them at 21%. And basically everybody else above 40%. Game has been pretty damn good. Slim. Still up the most out of G, which is pretty surprising. But and then Tyler up 700, Goose up 500, C 500, and Hogan 500. Wow, you're either up 500 or you're stuck, right? Or you're Eric and stuck 2K. Jeez.
Yeah, not the best of nights for Eric.
Yeah, but like we said earlier, taking it on the chin like a champ. Making some good jokes. Obviously, just won the last pot.
5 is the bull.
Can happen, Bob. Can happen.
5 isn't it. Anybody think about bounty? Anybody want to put $100 bounty if they don't take all this stuff?
I'm getting bounty?
Oh my god.
I like it. No, it's fun playing with you. I like it.
Yes, sir. Check.
Everyone, if you are planning on getting out and about this evening to watch fireworks or enjoy yourselves, please be careful out there on the roads. We'd like to see you back.
Easiest $15 y'all took off me all night long. You can't look at him, but that was a giant monster, biggest.
All right, this time C starting the action with King 9 offsuit. Gets the call from Scott, Hogan.
3 players.
Oh, it is that time, right?
Queen rolls out, giving Scott and Hogan
Not only am I buying, I'm
queens.
I
Hogan with
appreciate
2
it.
pairs.
Full service.
Full service.
We love it.
I lost because they pulled it.
I'll tell the whole story.
They were full bullies. That's why they want to drink. They know what happened. They pulled it.
I should say 2 bigger.
He's a double bug.
No,
Listen, you're going to play on stream. It's a friendly game. Definitely not.
Good time, Queen 4. Yeah, disgusting turn card. As Hogan turning up the heat with the last half hour, huh?
A little bit.
Gonna make it 250 to go, just over 3x. Gonna put Scott all in for looks like less than 230. It's like well, actually maybe right on par.
No, I got 2 pair.
Yeah, Scott only drawing a 4.
Yeah, I already told him.
Hey, you should drink.
Dude, I'm good. I appreciate it though.
Yeah, no thank you.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I can't start around. That motherfucker's already drunk. I'm only going to
The
get
river's gonna be an ace of hearts. It looked like.
3.
Damn. So you did not get a drink?
No, sir.
You did not get a drink. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give her a 10 per tip. For those people that need it. If you did not get a drink, you did not get a drink. They both outturned me.
I'm good. I still have mine from last.
What do you have, ace king?
Hey, you want to get a beer, bud?
Hogan's
Another
night.
big hand for Hogan, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
unbelievable. Game is sick, you know, you could be stuck early, and turn a profit like this. Turn a huge profit now. Hogan, one of our more regular players on the 2-2, I always say is one of the better players. And it's scary what happens once you start getting cards.
It's
A beer or a drink?
Yeah.
interesting to see as long as you can maintain the right mental attitude.
Very generous.
Well done.
What's possible. And, of course, getting the cards is another thing. But
Definitely. Half the battle.
got me, I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
y'all.
I was just kidding initially, but.
Oh, it's the Queen Jack.
Queen
Jack.
Jack.
Queen Jack.
Y'all gonna be sick. Y'all gonna be sick.
7 deuce.
It's like, when I hit the,
Scott goes all in. Slim calls.
Oh.
Oh, he blocked your pair!
29 this time.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh man, there's that river card. Wow.
Oh my God. No way.
Talk about a back and forth real
I think it's the
quick.
same action. That's the same action. If he just calls,
Same thing happens.
The
Mike
same
check.
thing happens. Oh my God.
What difference could I done?
That is same result. It's the same result.
These fucking bullies. I played that the best that I fucking could. who would have said would have bet $225 on a fucking 9-10 suited?
That was more exciting. than the
Anybody
full
would,
result.
anybody, honest, be honest. We be honest.
That was insane.
Nobody would have called your bet for $225 and fucking it. What that mean?
Was it 225?
No, it was 150.
It was more than that.
It was
150.
150.
No, it's 150.
It's 150.
That's all
I bet 50.
You raised it 75. You went all in for 150.
Yeah.
It was only like 75.
If it's a real game, let me have $5 back. 5 1. Let me have that $2 back.
You just
I'll feel
min-raised
good
it,
about
man.
Give me that 2 right there. I'll feel good about myself.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. I feel good about myself now. Great play.
I apologize to the YouTube stream for blowing out those speakers.
Yeah.
Their whole audio
Oh, I
equipment
thought I had
needs to
it.
be replaced.
I thought I had it. That is dominating
I
y'all
gotta make my
about.
500 back.
You had that 500 in your pocket. Look at them kids right there. It's so, he can't even walk home and tell his mama.
Yeah.
Spike the 2.
Thank you.
That was insane.
That was a pretty crazy hand.
Yeah.
One of the better games you've done.
Yeah, but you won like
Slim flops 2 pair. And then Scott somehow gets river 2 pair. Sick. Vader 2 pair.
Being on this side of the screen, I'm always excited to see what that river card is going to be.
Yeah.
But being, if I was a player, I'd be worried about the river card every time.
Petrified sometimes. You know, it's funny because over here, you know, we're obviously on a 15-minute delay, but we sometimes hear the reactions. And I heard the reaction of this hand. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's always fun to see what the hand actually is.
Yeah, you hear the table get rowdy on the other
Yeah.
side of the door, and I call, man, I got to wait 15 minutes to find out what that was all about.
Exactly.
Four players.
Looks like we got 4 players of this flop. Looks like Junior's not in there. I saw he had King Queen though. 3-4. Scott flops open ended. Slim flops open ended on this Hob side though. 7-8. Eric with top pair. Backdoor straights. Definitely gonna come along here and see a turn.
3 players.
3-4 binks for Scott. Wow. Scott from last place to first place and just gonna insta rip into it.
I'm sorry, 230.
He don't scare me. You scared the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie. I was not scared to play with him. I'm scared to play with him. I got you dominated.
Come on, Slim, what's it going to be?
Use that habit that I call.
If you're tanking with Queen Jack again, I'm gonna
I'm bad at Queen Jack.
He's never going to let that Queen Jack thing down.
said, it ain't him. I don't worry about it. It's you. I fold a win. Hold that win over there. Close your heart.
Yes, sir.
And flip it over there. Damn.
Put Baby Yoda on it because it's coming.
Baby Yoda.
All right, he does go ahead and fold. Up to Eric now, what he wants to do. Right now, all he's got going for him is the pair of aces.
Everybody turn around.
I think I'm just out.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a tilt moment. He doesn't want to fold yet, but he does end up making the correct decision.
Oh, it's sick. Oh, look at this. I had the top end of it. Let me give you 10 to see the one. One more. Take one more.
Good job, Nancy. Good job.
Yeah, and it's recorded.
And the top end of straight.
It lives forever.
7 out.
Is Slim a local player? I think this is the first time I've seen him.
Now, I think I've dealt to him maybe once before, but very unfamiliar to myself.
That's like I told. I was not worried about him. I was worried about
Talking
him.
earlier about how him and a couple of friends like to go around and play the different live streams, but I was trying to see if he was a local player or not.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like a very fun player, you know. Likes to talk, so that's already appreciative.
Like I said, I knew I had him.
He said earlier that he's the worst tournament player possible, but he likes the cash games. He just doesn't have, he can't stay focused long enough for a tournament.
I mean, I can see it. But, I mean, it seems to be going well, even though he gave some back, you know, just a couple hands ago. But he's still doing pretty well tonight. Not too sure how many greens he has in front of him, but I know the stacks are a little bit off tonight. As with most nights, but see, I told Chase about it. Hopefully he tried to fix it and eyeball it.
Well, I figured I'd get my end for you.
Yeah, it still looks like he has about 1,200 or so in front of him.
No, we don't do it. Well, kind of, like whenever it's,
You press a button or something?
it's just like synced up. I guess.
Oh.
That's- yeah,
So you say if it's on a certain person, it'll automatically switch to that.
I think it is. And I think he showed it.
Yeah, so whenever it's that.
All right, Goose calls with the 7 deuce. Of course, he's got the pair of 7s.
Oh, I'm good. It's only like 30 minutes. I'll I think I can afford it. I appreciate it.
Show you some respect. Show you some respect. Wow.
Goes ahead and gives it up to Eric.
You won't believe what I had. I had 7 deuce. Promise. So maybe if I...
Deuce was good.
Yeah, it was. Maybe if I put in a... I was thinking about putting in a raise.
Hey, can I get that little water?
I was really thinking about putting in a raise.
I think everything I've won except that full house has been a bluff.
Yeah. That was...
Legitimately.
It's just one of those sessions where you're not making any hands, you just have to bluff in order to win anything.
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't call that winning.
You won a pot. You got a pot. That's cool.
Yeah, we're a little closer.
What we're gonna do?
Good question. You're gonna be the same one here.
Let me get in there. Let me get in a motion. Hey, we're gonna take it. Hey, we're gonna keep the table going after the live or not?
I'm down.
Boss is asking.
Can we do that?
You absolutely can do it. With money like yours.
About like an hour, 45 minutes
It
home.
would be, everyone from this table would transfer, yeah.
But it wouldn't break the game. Everybody could still have
No, you go the same.
Yeah, what they're asking about right now is if they're planning.
The game doesn't break.
One of the players wants to know if the other players want to continue after the stream ends. And sometimes they'll do that if they want to. Then what we'll do is we'll find a table for them out on the floor and just let them continue on.
Yep, I'll probably wait another 10 minutes before I ask them.
You would just have to min buy
That
it.
way, whoever the DC is has some time to get a dealer. to get set up.
I fold all the time. What are you talking about?
Fun,
I've never.
elevated table with no light.
Hey, what's this defense? Right, yeah.
No, it's not. It's not what it used to be. I tell you that.
You get scared now at the end. You're trying to catch up with it. Oh, I caught a monster. You better fold that.
King 6, 9. 2 hearts on board. Looks like tens are still in the lead. Doesn't feel like it, but they are.
Automatically less attractive without studio lighting.
Yeah.
You show me if I call.
Okay. I love a gamble. Next best.
Let me see it. Let me see it. You said you showed me if I called.
You better call me all the way down. It might turn into a flood. Oh my God.
How do you have king? How do you have a flush if you have king 6?
I called 100, so I'm gonna pull it back.
Well, you put it out.
I want it all out there. I want it all out. I want you to go all in. I want you to go all in.
I know.
I want you to go all in. Golly, my mouth. Overload my ass on it. Overload my ass.
Thank you.
Why do you not call?
Is that it? I think overloaded mine. That's second pair.
That's a new one to me.
My only goal for the rest of the night is to beat you with Queen Jack.
Queen Jack is a
I would put a bounty. I would put a bounty $500.
Specifically going all in.
$500 that says nobody to table
My
with
bad.
Queen Jack.
And then
Wait, how much? What'd you say?
Said he's on top.
Hey, when you watch it back, I would bet 500 nobody beats me with Queen Jack. Y'all gonna be sick. I've won it like 9 times tonight.
Is that for real?
Y'all watch it back.
Is that binding? Yeah,
I think, yeah.
Y'all watch it back on TV. Like you look at yourself and you say, "I'm proud of you." A lot of times I say, "I'm not proud of you." I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of myself this time.
I thought he got.
Just straddle. So
I just call it. I got monkey in the middle. You're monkey for that tip when I win. I like your chance of finishing second.
Yeah.
In this hand. This is hand.
Can I get some red chips for me?
You can get anything you want, sir. Hey, we're like a bank of granite. It's open all out long.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I couldn't remember if these were black aces or red aces.
4 players.
All right, 10, 7, 6 on the flop, giving Scott a set of 6s.
Wow, disgusting. Those slim flops to
Yes,
join.
flops to the, yeah.
Straight.
I realize it's on.
What an absolute disgusting hand this is going to be.
calculated.
Just enough not to overbet it, just enough to get them a sucker bet.
Doing GTO calculation. That's a real analytical player right there. You know?
We'll go home.
What? What did he say? 100 in the $18 pot.
You're going 100 into 15.
Oh, he won't? I love it.
But everybody's going to remember that queen number.
They're gonna put this online and they're gonna be like, see, this is why you shouldn't play 2-2.
That's why you should.
This is why you should play 2-2. I beg to differ.
I'm all in.
Oh, snap call.
Snap call.
I got you dominated. You got sixes. You're gone.
You're gone.
Give me that money.
You are gone.
Wow.
Dude.
I knew it. I was trying to tell you to get the hell out of there. I was trying to tell you.
This isn't anything.
He probably nuts.
When he sit there, got it over, I always saw the 8. I'm like,
Yeah.
yep.
Man.
Cold
Flops the
Joker's alive and well.
Stick it in your pocket before anybody steal it.
Thank you.
Stick it in your pocket.
What the? Alright, GG's to Scott.
What am I gonna do?
He had a set. He thought he was.
You gotta say, you gotta go when I'm in there. I'm the tightest player at the table. I'm the tightest player at the table. I have not overbet one time.
If you say
I've not overbet one time, he says.
Somehow got max value.
7x pot.
This guy's so funny.
Betting 7x on the. If you say 100 again, I'm folding.
Alright, he made up for his for his tank.
Have a good night,
Redeemed
Scott.
himself. Yeah, GG's to Scott.
I almost feel bad. But I don't feel bad. I almost. You got your kid, didn't you?
Yeah.
He had a rough.
Hey, you got
He had
hit
a rough session. He was up.
Yeah.
And then,
Then he beat Tonto, the drum.
Yeah.
I got cash out. I need to go. I know.
Is it 20?
I'm just kidding. I got a lot.
I'll give you action. I'm gonna check guard.
He was
And
mad.
then I bet 20 blind.
20 blind.
Can you think I had live one time?
That's very strong, betting 20 blind.
Have I live one time and I'm not showed you?
It's true.
I've showed you every hand that I've hit.
Yeah, it's true.
I haven't stole. I want to steal. I promise you, I want to steal one hand. And most people with a.
I
chip
won!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Queen Jack the
My
nuts.
man, Queen Jack down.
Absolute nuts.
I had no spades
I
in
want
my
to steal on
hand.
a.
You
I
can
want to
mail me
steal
the
at least one.
$500 check.
You can't steal against y'all bullies. Y'all are way too good.
No
bullies.
fold equity. No fold equity.
No, I was like, what in the world?
Y'all should feel bad about yourself when y'all lay down for taking my money.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll sleep just fine.
Queen Jack.
I'm sure y'all feel bad. Y'all have to do
You just stacked somebody. You can't be saying that.
Oh, it's been so fun.
Stacked like
A lot of fun.
a lot of people. Yeah, it's been
A few.
a few.
You made a damn monster comeback too, didn't you?
Whoa, wait a second.
Real quick.
Oh, my bad.
It's a normal thing for me to do. And I try and just make it right.
We know it's not Queen Jack.
That's all I have. Real quick.
Yeah, I would have been this 20 if I had
Eric is going to raise 15 with 9-8 suited. Hogan calls with Queen 10 suited at the same suit.
We have 3 players.
8-9 rolls out on the flop, giving Eric 2 pair. Got shot for Hogan on the straight. Open-ended for Goose.
Y'all ain't gonna believe it. I don't know what it calls, but my wife just won $3,000 on no limit or take hold. And she don't even know how to play it. She won $3,000 over it.
Oh my god.
Hey, she was like, "Hey, are you down?" I was like, I was like, they beat me out like $9,000.
Must have been side bet, yeah. Let's say like a straight pleasure clause.
Get your wife over here.
Hey, we got security coming. Hey, y'all got extra.
Tell your wife we've got a seat.
Don't
Yeah,
even.
we got a seat over there.
No, please, no. I don't even like my wife. Please, baby, you do not put it on the live stream. I love my wife, but I don't. I love my wife, but I don't love her playing poker with me. Hey, bud, can you get the seat right here? Come on, George. Get the seat. Easy, come on. Hey, put in that. Put it. Hey, my wife's trying to come and get that seat. No, don't you, please. I'll give you $100. Oh, good much cheaper. She don't get my wife.
I'll give you $100 to get her.
My wife's a bad bitch. I love her. I don't call many women.
Yeah, pro streamer here talking to y'all. Had my microphone muted. Talking about how Goose hit the straight on the turn.
Wow. Disgusting one. Top 2 is all for Eric.
What do you have?
Let's see.
You're right.
Just check raise to the small blind. Wow. Disgusting.
Elite tabletop going on.
Yeah. Yoda.
I just gotta slip it in there every now and
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love it.
Yeah.
Please don't flip over this guy.
Hey, I know it's going before y'all get him.
Wow. And Eric's going to put in a
Interesting.
3-bet raise. And I guess this just gets all in. Here we go.
Oh, and a snap call.
To the
Aces
raise.
versus tens.
No.
You've upset?
He's got the nuts. So got it. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
I'm pretty sure he's got
Lucas, how you doing tonight? Happy
Happy
4th.
birthday.
Thank you.
What's up, Lucas?
When you
Good to
said
see
he
ya.
could have 6-7, I
Wow.
said, holy shit, you're sorry.
He turned her straight.
Yeah, I turned straight.
Holy cannoli.
Holy cow. Turned straight.
What do you know?
That was the worst river.
9, 8, 7,
5, 6, 7.
No, imagine if he just calls and I'm like, oh.
The worst river would have been an 8.
An 8 or a 9.
Yeah, that would have been the worst.
And then you will.
Nice.
It's not a bully, I got.
Hey, when you catch it, you catch it.
Yeah.
Hard though. Sometimes you're the damn drummer, and sometimes you're the drum.
Yeah, right.
Tonight you're the drum. Thank you. I hate to be your wife. You gonna get some birthday left when you get home. My birthday too, but hell, I've been married for
You're not seeing quite as easy of a smile on Eric's face right now.
Yeah. That was tough. That was an insane hand.
I charged admission to my first 3 shows.
But considering the way his night has been going, he's managed to maintain a pretty jovial attitude on the table, at least outwardly.
Look at that boy.
Yeah, good on him. It definitely would be frustrating spot for him.
I think he's gonna beat you. Yeah, I think he's gonna beat you.
But definitely good on Eric.
Man.
Hope he's at least had a good time on the stream, you know. We've enjoyed his presence for sure.
Oh, C5 back in it, makes.
Oh my goodness.
C5, you went quiet. What's going on?
Wow.
Good luck, all in.
Good luck, all in.
Hit the bottom of the barrel, guys.
No, one player at the table scares me. He said him.
You said him?
I'm
He
the
said
one
him.
losing.
Oh. Y'all be so mad if I won that. You look at that.
Yeah, look at that one.
Can I fold and look at it? Can I fold and look at it?
Oh, yeah.
I folded. Oh.
Too late now.
I'll tell you.
But no, you cannot.
You keep trying more.
This ain't a home game. That hand's dead. So C did 3-bet kings, obviously. 75. Makes it a decent sizing. Pretty small, but
Like, you know
decent.
that daddy chill meme?
Yeah.
This modern slang, man. I was talking with our AC repair guy the other day about some of the stuff that people say these days.
Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous. Lindsay, as a great dealer, already had the side pot loaded just in case they were going to call.
You're better than him.
Jack 7 board. Wow, Junior somehow out flopping kings, out flopping ace queen. You're not going to slow play it though. Gonna decide just to donk right into C. Wow, and a snap fold by C. Not even, no hesitation. Great fold. I mean, he's in pain, right? He put his head down just like that, but a great fold. And Eric drawing basically that needs a running 6-3. He needs running 6-9.
Queen Jack the nuts.
Or 6-8 rather. Wow, Queen Jack is the super nuts.
You are drawing dead, my friend.
Wow.
Queen Jack. Oh my God. Hey, Queen
Where
Jack.
is he?
Look at this.
Look at what he had.
Don't touch the cards. Don't touch the cards. Queen Jack. Boom.
Cheers to Eric. Enough on
Yeah,
the
indeed.
one night.
Eric, have a good night, man.
See you, man.
You're a rough one. Thanks for taking it the way you did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Was a pleasure.
How you beat that man? Queen Jack. Golly.
Queen Jack.
Great fold by C there very quickly though with kings. People get sticky.
Queen Jack is asleep.
Folded kings.
Asking. Folded kings.
Guy made a very disciplined laydown.
Dude,
Junior Jack is
he's a
easy
good
to
player.
stay
This
with
guy's
when
gotta
you
go
get
pro.
2 jacks on the flop.
Right. I think Junior definitely misplayed a little bit. He checks. I mean, maybe
You're way more disciplined than what I am.
C finds a check back on the flop, but then turn comes a queen. You get some value out of ace queen. You probably get some value out of king. So I think we lose like $100, $200, $300 there, if I'm being completely honest. But oh well,
If I had
it is
ace
what it
queen there,
is.
I would call it ace
That's why I
queen.
think I told you I don't like donking ever, like almost ever. Donking meaning leading into the razor on the flop.
Right.
It's just never good.
I mean, when you led into both, what do you have?
Your hand is so strong, like what he's scared of, right? If
If
you bet and somebody calls, it's likely that they're dominating you. So it's like only bettors calling you. Right here, C might get owned because Goose has aces. C flop's top pair.
I mean, I'm super impressed. Great play.
Queen Jack. 75. He made a 75 pre-flop with kings.
Dude, I fucking won. Watch it. Y'all watch it back. Y'all watch it back and see how many
You know what? You're onto something.
It's like one of the spots where slow play is warranted, I think.
I had ace queen.
No, I'm saying.
Now this spot is going to be sick for C unless he catches a queen to 10.
Absolutely.
I mean,
It was in my head.
I've hit it 70 times.
Yeah.
Well played. I mean, some of it just got roll with.
Yeah.
He just 3-bet. He bets
And you just got to
Maybe
tip your
four
cap.
diamonds.
When you make
He
it
just
play
called
He's
like
gonna
knowing
bet
you're behind coming in.
35.
Yeah,
Keeping it small.
He
Keep
made
it
it
C
just
in the
75
pot.
over 20.
Just get there.
That's what I've done all night long.
Yeah,
Exactly, Queen Jack.
So it's still
At least 5 times.
Keeping it affordable,
It's
yeah.
a little small.
Oh, yeah.
I had a hand I had to call with
Ain't
Not
no
too
risk,
scared
no
of too many,
reward.
like 5, 6 combos. Well, now we are.
Who got
Now
ace?
one liner comes on
You
board.
blow.
Backdoor diamonds.
Why don't you do that?
Tight check, but a fine
Because
one.
I've been playing like an idiot today.
You been playing like a nit.
Me? Are you serious?
You're the time. You're being here as low as the table. You're 54%.
This guy loves to
But
mess
he's
around.
coming to get you. Get that $20 ball money.
Always do that.
All right, we got Chase coming back into the box there.
Let's get a quarter ball
Final
pop.
30
Can we get a
minutes.
quarter?
Let's
Ball
go.
pop?
Thank you.
I don't want to do it.
Oh, what about 15?
15's fine.
You're
Out of
15?
10.
Now you knew what?
All right, Goose at 67%. We've said goodbye to Scott and Eric since the
We
last
gotta go in
one.
order. We gotta go in order.
Unfortunate.
That's my
Slim
ass.
still at 48%. Nobody under 20%.
But good.
Keep me honest.
Wow.
I was trying to.
Two big losers, and they're both gone. Unfortunately, Scott
Yeah,
and
that's
Eric
what I mean. That's a
both
loser.
stuck about
Maybe
3,700
done one more street, but
effective. Wow. Sick.
I don't think you're calling. And what's
It's
I'm not
pretty
gonna
rare
call
that you
anything.
can get two people stuck and
Worse.
the rest of them up.
Right.
Usually it's a mixture, but tonight, a little different.
I don't know.
Obviously, another 30 minutes, anything could happen, but it was pretty
I'm
sick.
sorry, that's my favorite hand.
Yeah.
What is
4-5.
8-4.
84? 84.
Juice them up a little bit. Juice them up. Looking for a 9. Looking for a 9. Got the nuts. Flop a 9. 80. 80 for you scared. Me and you. I wouldn't honestly. I needed a 9.
Hey.
Need specifically 9.
I'm about to say you have. Yeah.
I knew I was
Ace king.
the 9.
Put up. Hey, you put out a little feeler bet. See where you're at.
I got lose 30 than 500.
I thought about flipping him.
If it hit Jack,
Yeah, you could easily do that.
it'd be brutal if I win.
$80.
Yeah.
It's better to me to lose 30 right there.
I think if you raise their unjust. You guys are the blinds. On your first.
What?
84 people. Pretty strong. I went with it about a flush one.
Are y'all gonna get funny with this? Yeah, y'all are gonna get funny.
No, we're gonna stay in line 8.
That's kind of in line.
That's
not too funny.
Minuscule.
That's minuscule.
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 75.
Oh. I'm just making sure I was staying in line.
I was just trying to save you money, y'all.
I appreciate you.
I do got folks here. I'll show you.
Yeah, you gotta stand up to the bully.
I told you I'd show you.
You gotta stay up to the bully.
I don't think I feel like I have the best hand right now, but probably do.
Say you show, right? Say you show.
Oh, I had you dominated.
First one of the night, though. First steal of the night.
Let's try it.
Did you fucking
I knew.
Queen 10.
Don't be mad. Don't be
Queen
mad.
10.
Don't be mad.
Straddle, thinking.
First steal.
Man, I'll
That's
tell
the
you.
first steal.
Dude,
All I want to do was steal and get y'all bullies all night long.
Limp Raise is very strong.
Yeah, hey, I'm in there in the bush with guys. I mean, I'm playing against guys way better than me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, y'all playing good.
I mean, obviously, but 6, 7. 15.
I promise you, that's the first one of the night that I stole. I promise.
That's all.
I had. I just want to.
You always got it.
That's the first shot.
And if you don't got it, you get there.
If you have a can.
Live good, run good.
Hey, Queen, I did not have nothing. I just
good run to fold until you realize you're blind. It's like I know I'm ahead pre-flop, but I know he's gonna barrel. That's the problem. It's like if I can't withhold, if I can't withstand the pressure of him barreling, then I can't.
I just want to steal one again.
Yeah.
And then I'll check it out, and if I don't make the
I have Queen 10, Queen 10 of diamonds. Beautiful hand.
You don't realize how nervous. You don't realize how nervous I was trying to steal that. And 9 times out of 10, I don't steal no hands that I win.
You want shot? I haven't looked at my hand. If you have a good
Yeah,
hand.
sure.
Oh, I have a good hand. You're lucky.
Okay, check it down then. I mean, that's the first real hand I've seen.
I had Queen Jack. I had Queen Jack.
Huh?
Oh, it's quad ace.
I had Queen Jack.
But if he was in the hand
It's like
against these players, you wouldn't
What'd
find
you
it.
show? What is it?
Ace
Like,
nine.
those
I had Queen Jack.
quality players.
Quad ace.
First real hand.
Unless you got a suit.
They ain't no pushover.
We didn't really have many high hands.
Scared
I mean, that
money.
guy, that's right. I can't believe he jammed the nines.
Straddle on the button.
I didn't understand that.
Even if you say
Yeah,
You
you
have
have
to play
to
two
just
cards
get the
in your
max. Like,
Yeah.
You have to play 2 cards from your hand. That's why he did that. Even though it didn't matter because he couldn't see the high hand.
No, I get it, but I still would have. I don't know. That's just.
Make money off
just
the
fucking
table.
get the max, right? Like, you could win a $500 pot.
couldn't see the
Like,
high hand.
yeah. Like, if someone has like jacks there, they're gonna call. They have a bolt. Like, they're gonna call.
I got these guys in here.
my wife hotter than fish. They called it out another 15 minutes. She wanted another $300 over on. Nobody takes hold of the
She plays the side bets. That's what it is, right?
They-
Like if you get a straight flush or like
I've never played the
quads.
I've never played the 3-card hold.
Yeah.
Or the old one.
It's fun, but there's a big hole. But it is a fun game.
She's like, I like this game. She's like, they call me out 2 times in a row and I'm won 300 every time, every 15 minutes. I was like, I need about 1,000. They beat me out of my socks over here. I ain't got no gas money to get back to the hotel.
No. You're good. You're taking it over.
Good fold. Good fold.
They do provide.
Ace King was no good.
You bully. You bully.
Thank you.
Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry.
I'm sorry.
Say you're sorry. You ain't really sorry.
You're
really sorry. You take one more shot.
I know I should have called.
Hey, what you want to drink?
What'd you have?
Oh, I'm good at this point.
Oh, you have top pair?
Hey, you want another drink? I burned it over. You want another drink?
I'm good.
You really good?
I need to drink the rest of the drinks I
I'll
got.
buy you another drink if you want.
You be first.
Rather quit in 2 minutes. All right. I want to catch one hand to go with y'all monsters.
All right, we got ace jack suited against Tyler 3 betting up the queens here.
Like 500.
Hogan making sure it's okay to call here, making sure that Tyler doesn't have an SPR 1 if Hogan were to call.
Hey, they said they got to see open on
Hogan
one.
is going to fold. Everyone heads up ace jack suited versus queen.
They will beat your
Flop comes ace high, ace king is just about the worst flop you'd ever ask for queens.
I'm telling you.
Kind of a weird spot for Tyler because he should be C betting this board, but given how tight C is, wow, what a juice turn card. Queen of Hearts was the card I was exactly thinking of. C picks up gutter ball plus hearts. Tyler turns a set. Actually, disgusting turn card.
I'll give everybody a quarter on it. They were just never.
45. Let's see how C decides to approach this. I would like a check raise, but
She's good.
No, even when
I
mine's
think
like
C's more on
good,
the
if I win a
tighter
pot,
side,
she
so he's
gets
just
angry
gonna call.
lose for me.
Just fine, but look at all those
Either lose
outs
the
at
pot
the
or-
top.
I got too much pride
That is
in
not
my wife.
one of
Oh, yeah?
them.
Call me a fucking small Cadillac or.
He's gonna check Tyler. How much do we bet? Do we go for the max here? Do we go for value? I think a little bit more value heavy.
Same.
You want 2 paired to call you. Yeah, I love it. It's fine. I think if you bet 100, C probably finds a fold, but 30 we're calling. Maybe in 50. The thinnest of values.
At least y'all got a chance to get it back.
What is turn card? 30's turn card ever.
Did you turn terrible, terrible flop, and then you just turn the
Bully.
set.
Bully.
Max value.
I bet you call 60. You probably call 60 on the river.
I'm big blind.
You got the big one. I turned the knuckles.
$2.
Top pair, yeah.
I was thinking you were blind.
Oh shit, it's me.
Hold the 3.
My bad.
You're good. Raise 10.
This is 2-2 player. Clockwise details starting quickly, 33 plus short-handed. Third man walk the rules on snack. Once again, for these 2-2 players, clockwise details starting
Alright, we have Goose opening up the ace 5-0. Slim with jacks. Let's see. Got 3 bets at 100, just making it impossible for anybody to call.
Big pair. Come get some. Come get some. I want you to get all you can eat. Get a buffet. Get all you need. Big pair.
I think I got.
Jacks, that's good.
Jacks have been shown.
That's the only way you play back. That's the only way you play.
No, that was good. That was
That's the
good.
only way you play it,
That's hand. That's hand service.
Straw on the button. 6-handed, Jacks is basically aces.
It's basically yeah, it really is, isn't it?
I'd rather lose 100 pre-flop than raise down with. That's the only way to play jacks.
Yeah. Could be first with the button stroke.
55.
55 from juicy. Ah, 3. I was praying for a hand. I was going to 3-bet the shit out of you.
Minuscule.
Fold.
Show my queen jack.
King, queen of clubs.
Queen king.
Show my queen. Oh, it's better than that queen jack one. Show me a queen jack. I'll bet way more than that. Can I get,
Yeah, I was hoping you would have it.
he knew.
Button stroke.
I just see it in your pocket.
Thank you.
My fault, I didn't see it.
Appreciate you, but thank you for what you do.
No problem. Thanks for coming out and playing with us. This was so much fun. I wish I lived in Jacksonville.
Full 3.
Fucking Tampa is so far.
Yeah.
Raise 15 on the 7.
I forgot.
We gotta go streaming through
Did you
Tampa.
play the tournaments?
I'm not a big tournament player, but I did play. I played the Monster Stack last weekend. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, this is like when they had that whole entire
Can't
Open
more
series, like
Yes.
a month and a half ago.
Oh, okay. I just moved to Tampa like maybe
Check in the dark.
a few months ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Oh, I like Tampa.
Yeah.
I like hard
Deuces with the
poker
6 on the board, not really helping
Yeah.
anybody.
Jack.
that fucking traffic sucks.
15. It does. It does suck. I mean, yeah. It's crazy.
King's face, look. My bad.
I
My bad.
mean-
Sorry about that.
Thankfully, I live pretty close to the Hard Rock. Like, I'm like
Sorry about
21
that.
minutes from the Hard Rock full.
No worries.
So it's a really nice drive for me.
Where we're at?
Thank you. I'm in New Tampa, and then the Hard Rock is like in Orient area. So it's like
Tampa's closer to.
You said War?
Not the aquarium, but like
Is War fun?
yeah, it's north.
Never
It's
played War
north.
here.
It's-
How does Tampa Hard Rock?
Yeah,
Because
it's
I've got
great.
a lot of free offers from.
Yeah.
Done there.
The Hard Rock is nice. 46 tables.
It's enough.
It's solid.
Most time when I
It's a
go
good
when I
action.
go Hard Rock, I don't play at the poker table. I'm a craft player, believe it or not.
They need more dealers.
Yeah. Yeah. Like last weekend, they had the big tournament. I waited over an hour.
Sometimes it's hard for me to remember just how big our room is comparatively.
Yeah.
It was over an hour. It was crazy.
Poker room in Florida for show.
But it's what it is. When they have a big tournament,
Quite
they have
large.
over
Obviously, it's
300
hard to
entries.
compete against like actual casinos, but we do what we do
Yeah,
best
I know.
here, and that is poker.
Indeed.
Bullet. I was about to raise.
And Goose has been a little quiet tonight, or the last like hour or two, huh? Maybe the
has?
drinks got to him.
Who?
Goose.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the drinks got to him a little bit.
42.
Yes.
I got a 100.
Love it.
Good full nose.
Get a
Big
hundo.
poker.
You get a big pocket,
I do. If you want to jump in there and get it, I'll show you if you want to poke. Jump in there and get
This
all
is
you
a
need.
spot I would love to 5-bet here for Goose just because we're out of position. But I think he just goes for a flat.
Oh, I love it. You fucking that.
You got that
I'm all
check.
in.
I fold. I don't got no 9.
I do.
I don't got no 9.
I told you, big poker player. I told you, get out there while you
Why
can. Get out of there while you can, son.
Slim's been playing some of the most interesting hands.
Am I not the
Yeah,
nicest?
I agree.
I might be the
Definitely
second nicest
agree.
poker player today. My man right here, he's the nice, and he's the best poker player. No, he's the best.
Not a good player.
Oh, you're the best. That's the best.
Straddle.
Straddle on the I played a lot of good. You're like a sore Peter. We just can't beat you.
Goose does straddle on the
If
button.
I'm betting into you at a position, you're probably good most of the time.
No. Don't.
I love the double. Oh, I'm sorry. He raked in and he took a pot off of me because those donkey bets it's on the river.
You just started beating him like a drum. You took all his
Junior
money.
raises to 15.
I wasn't bad. It was.
30.
You let me do all the work.
All right, Slim's going to raise it to 30.
I'm just trying to give y'all a little free bait.
Did you raise? Who raised?
Yeah, has been doing that. This
Y'all
time
know
a
what's
mystery
going-
hand.
I want you to get in there. Queen Jack. Hey, you
got
want
the
100?
Queen
I
Jack?
ain't got a queen. You want 100? I ain't got a queen. You want 100? I ain't got a queen.
King 6-8, all clubs.
Check.
I go 100.
Check bet 100. I love it.
You want another 100? I ain't got a queen.
So bad, but you're lucky I don't have a club.
You fold. You fold.
Queen deuce. Queen deuce.
A little bit worse.
Slim's so funny, man. That's an absolute
Yeah, he's been rather entertaining this evening.
Yeah, definitely a character.
You are a guy steal. I did steal. Anytime I got a queen, I'm in there knee deep. I'll go queen.
Final 3 hands pretty good in here.
Final 3 hands?
Yes, of the stream.
All right, we just heard it announced this will be our last 3 hands of the evening.
Heck yeah, has been a fun one.
Y'all ain't gonna believe it.
Fun 4th of July stream. for
No,
sure.
you didn't.
I am shocked.
I finally found.
I am beyond shocked.
I want. When she announced his big hit,
You're going. I don't think I'm.
I think I win.
I think you're gonna win.
I think I win.
I think you will.
I check in the dark. Check.
Hey, but you know what? If I win, it's a deal's tip.
All right, Tyler with a
If I
pair
win,
of
if he's
6s sees Goose has come
65%
out on the
under,
board, but
I
that
bet him
gives
20.
$20.
He owes you 20 as a deal
C
tip.
trips.
We can do it right.
It's going to be close
It's deep
because
hip.
he was at 67
At the
last
end.
we checked.
At the end of the night.
It's 50 from
She go ahead.
Ooh, fun flop
Raise the
here.
tip. If he's under
Flush draw.
65%
Deuce
deep
is
hit,
not a pretty
he owes
fun
me
one.
$20. And that
Yeah, that's
$20
true.
is
We
your
shook on
tip.
it.
The split between her, you and her.
What if it's 67 on the dot?
Wow, big run on the
It's
turn.
65, man.
I'm sorry, if it's 65
Hey, what's
on
his
the
deep
dot?
hit?
What if it's 65 on the dot?
The 10 deuce, if you don't know, Mike, is called the Doyle. The Doyle is
Oh,
Doyle
he knows
Brunson,
how to
one of the
take
most
that. That's
legendary
your
poker
money.
players. He just passed away maybe 2 years ago, I want
Better
to
get that
say.
information.
One of the oldest
Get that somehow.
poker players, but absolute legend to the game.
Exactly.
No,
10
don't
deuce
tell
is his
me.
favorite hand. He won
That would
multiple
cost him $20.
tournaments with 10 deuce.
It's their
Really?
best
It's
hit.
it's
Very
66
weird,
actually.
but
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good.
No, because if it's under,
So you can just say what
I
it's
told him whatever
uh,
he loses, I'm tipping him.
Oh, you have the under.
I took
Didn't
under.
quite make it
Oh,
for
Because
C
he-
tonight.
Hey, he gets that chip lead and he'd be a bully.
drawing
and
dead
he,
on
and
the,
he
river.
don't play nothing but lock.
Yeah.
35 Goose goes for value, and it seems like everybody just goes for value against C. Probably just gonna be a side call. C doesn't love it though.
You're a great player. I'll play
Just
with
one of those like, all right, take my 35, buddy. Got a flush, you got it. Wow, he says fold.
Good fold.
See that?
Good fold.
One time. Show me the bluff.
No bluff, no bluff.
Wow.
Fold, see.
You made some amazing folds today, my friend. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, what's my beat? 67. How do I not get paid there? I've played like a million hands.
Because 67, you own 20.
You got there immediately. Yeah.
Probably wouldn't.
What are you calling?
I checked the turn, so it looked like I don't have flush.
I knew you had it. You looked at me. Good hand, Goose.
Good hand, man.
I meant to ask you, did you play any, did you go out and play any while you were visiting?
No, that was strictly family.
Fair
Strictly family trip. But it was a good time. Definitely missed playing. It's funny because my sister and her husband, I guess they took bets on if I would go out and go play while I was out there.
That's when
And they lost.
betting if you were going to go out and
Yeah.
gamble, yeah.
Is that bad? Is that bad? To be fair, though, I just played, Vegas the week before that for 8 days straight, 9 days straight.
Right.
So, I
You
think a
managed
break
to
was
work a bit
warranted.
out of it, out of your system there.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm way out hand.
This is Mr. 15% VPIP. You know that, right?
Is this the final hand of the night?
You got this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna show you something. And that's
It's
just
the Queen Jack of the snap. You know that, right?
I think this is the second to the last hand.
Okay.
You want action?
I could be wrong. I looked away for a minute, and these hands can go by pretty quick.
Yeah, they can. Especially because we're six-handed too, so.
Okay, they've got a little side bet of some sort going on.
We got ourselves
On the
a
game,
pot.
right?
We got ourselves a pot. What I'm talking about.
Oh wow, Goose does call. Flops top pair plus gutter ball. See, re-betting, so obviously trying to rep like a massive hand here.
60.
Down bet to 60. Goose can never fold the swap, has backdoor clubs. Obviously both of them do, but
what's that? Last shoot? What is it?
Jack is an interesting card. Kind of hits Goose's range
This
a
might
little
be
bit
the one
more.
that I saw.
Check.
Hogan folded a queen jack.
Last hand.
Slim folded jack 10. Yeah, I heard Slim call last hand.
These boys
It's gonna be 6 of
ain't
spades.
got no shoes left.
Is he gonna go for a big bet here? Has to, just king high, no equity. I bet 150. I thought he grabbed 2 blacks, to be honest.
You said 100.
It does look like that, right?
Does fold and C shows the bluff.
Oh,
I'm tired of
15%
folding.
VPIP with the bluff and showed it to you.
That's where you use your image. He's doing very well.
Casey, I ace 5 of clubs.
I see
You
Jay
know I
shuffling,
played
so
both
this will be
hands.
the last.
Yeah, this will be the last hand.
I didn't steal no
You
more
were
than
correct.
Final hand, you got
last hand.
You knew it was a bluff.
Can we do a $10 ball pop?
Dominated.
Bluff, good bluff.
You can't. You gotta
That's binding.
firing.
That's binding.
I'll do a $100 ball pop, y'all. Let me.
I thought he might have jacks.
I'd love.
So he straddled
I knew I could get him off. I could get him off.
Call C2.
Yeah, but like I thought that
My
was.
wife looks at me.
Okay. Friendly.
Really, buddy, it's just really cool. This is the last hand.
Casey, I thought about jamming.
You are not a jam right now.
No, not now, but I'm saying
Yeah,
that.
bud. On the last hand of TV.
That would have been sick again. Would have been fun.
Would have been awesome.
Hey, you call it out.
What?
Call what?
Looks like a $4 bomb pot. Wow. What a fitting way to end the night with Queen Jack, huh?
They don't believe it.
He's been the Queen Jack guy
Don't
tonight,
let
yeah.
the graveyard's full of Queen Jacks. The graveyard's full of queens.
This has got to be Queen.
The graveyard is full of them.
7. I really put him on Jack 300. Once he checked back, I was like, okay, he doesn't have it. I thought he had 9 or 10 shit.
They say, hey, I'll bet you they'll 500 that don't have Queen Jack.
Slim with a pair of queens as it
You
stands
bet
right
500
now.
I have checks there.
You
I
knew
bet
this.
500 I do have.
He's got checks there.
Gutter
I can
ball.
check aces and kings there 100%.
He checks it. I mean,
Hey,
this pot can
I bet you 500 I do got Queen Jack.
Damn it.
Gets the fold.
Oh my God! Oh my God! How? How? You just gotta go pow. And I told you.
You had one of my outs.
All right, that's going to do it.
Thank
All
you
right,
very
yeah.
much.
Tonight, let's turn out the table audio.
Oh, we
real
gotta see the
quick.
Yeah, let's take a look here. Final stats of the evening.
Goose leading the way, 68% here, 23%. Everybody else, pretty solid game. There we go.
And let's see, overall.
Wins and losses. Dude, look at that. Everybody up. Everybody up, but our 2 losers, Eric and Scott, in seat 1 and 9 effective.
Interesting.
Very interesting. What a fun one.
This has been a fun one.
Yeah, that's going to do it for us, though, guys. We'll be back here tomorrow at 4:15 Eastern Time if you guys want to come back and hang with us. I will not be in the back. I believe it'll be you and Adonis tomorrow.
Yep, me and Adonis will be back here.
But yeah, should be a very
Holding it
fun
down.
one. Thanks to everybody for tuning in.
And happy 4th of July,
Yep,
y'all.
Exactly that.
Sorry to
exactly
interrupt
that.
you.
No worries. I was just about to ask if you had any final words for the
That's
people.
it. Happy 4th. Y'all be safe out there, and we will catch y'all tomorrow night. And don't forget, Thursday night stream coming up. So we'll see you then.
That's it. You guys all be good. Be safe. See y'all.